Hello, hello, hello. It's Runescape time. Happy Thursday. I'm out here hitting rocks as per usual. My mining is now my highest level skill. Just because I've been using it to level both crafting and smithing. So it has climbed above. Trying to get my smithing up because I feel like we're gonna hit 70 necromancy and then I'm still gonna have like probably hours of grinding left on smithing. We'll see what happens there. But today the plan is quests. And looks like this one's the next one. The Golem. Practically Golem and the Runes of Oozer. So I'll be doing that. Let me just go ahead and stop here because we could be here a minute. I'm ready to do some quests. Got my coffee. Good to go. Good to go. This away, put that away. We should just grab some swordfish. All right, so where is this? Where 'tis this? I don't know where Oozar is. Oh wait, there it was. Runes of Oozar. Where's that? Oh, I haven't been over here. Yeah. No, I remember we looked at where this was yesterday. I just remembered. So let's go mark that. Okay, so I'm gonna need water in that case. We can grab that. Boop ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Water, 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 water. These are all full, I think. Yep. Okay. To the desert. Okay. In that direction, it looks like. Eye symbol. Wonder what that's about. Been there. Agility pyramid. Sort of saw this place from a distance, but never actually walked over here. So this is who we're here for. Damage severe. Task incomplete. Look at his eyes. Shall I try to repair you? Repairs needed. Looks like you could repair the golem with 4 pieces of soft clay. Okay. There's clay over there. I don't know if there's gonna be a water source out here, though. Was that the abbey that we did the other quest at? Just to the north of me? Oh, it is. I'd have to go around anyway, so I guess I may as well go back to Al-Kharid real quick. Fill that up. Soften our clay. Where'd that person come from? Wait, when did she get here? That's the lady from the rune... The other quest. Damage severe. You apply some clay to the golem's wounds. The clay begins to harden in the hot sun. You fix the golem's legs. The golem is nearly whole. You repair the golem with a final piece of clay. Damage repaired. Thank you. My body and mind are fully healed. Now I must complete my task by defeating the great enemy. What enemy? A great demon. It broke through from its dimension to attack the city. The golem army was created to fight it. Many were destroyed, but we drove the demon back. The demon is still wounded. You must open the portal so that I can strike the final blow and complete my task. So, down here? Open the portal so it can defeat the demon. Find a missing statuette. Okay. Uh... Okay, so that's where the portal is. Strange implement. Okay. Is that black mushrooms? A mushroom. It looks horrible. Okay. I'm gonna talk to him again. My task is incomplete. You must open the portal so I can defeat the great demon. How do I open the portal? The 4 statuettes in the temple must be turned to the correct pattern. Oh. I do not know the pattern. Golems are not permitted to open the portal. Okay, I did see statues. To turn these? Needs a statue of a woman. Statue of a woman. A reclining lady. I think maybe... There's a lot of statues, actually. So, I'm assuming I use this strange implement somewhere. There's a mechanism somewhere. Oh, here we go. Turn statuette in out. Okay, here we go. Oh, the missing one. Okay, so I need... Okay, well, when in doubt, kill an enemy. See if they drop it. Oh, attack. Kill another enemy. Any of you ghosts have my missing statuette? Hmm? That's a strange implement I picked up, no? Yeah. Okay. More black mushrooms. Okay, I think I killed every single ghost in here once. So maybe try turning the existing ones. Turn it to the left. You turn it to the left. Turn it to the left. You turn it to the right. Turn it to the left. Okay, so they only have 2 positions. I could get my ghost amulet and try talking to the ghosts. But normally if that's how it works, you could right click and talk, but then they would talk gibberish. It looks horrible. What's the point of the mushrooms? Maybe it can be up here too. Hey, golem. And look, she's gone again. She was here and then she's gone. That NPC. How strange. I wonder why she was here. Okay, let me get my ghost amulet just in case. But I'm pretty sure we would be able to talk to them even if we didn't have it. We just wouldn't understand them. Excuse me. Maybe I have to eat the shrooms and that'll help me come up with the answer. That could happen. If one of the kilns was functional, I would suspect that we just make it. But they all seemed broken. Oh, there she is. You're the one who stopped the necromantic ritual in Lumbridge and opened Dragithnern's tomb, aren't you? Towers banned its wizards from going down there, of course. Necromancy, dangerous, forbidden knowledge. I don't think you and I need to let that stop us. We're adventurers. Okay. So yeah, no talk option. Okay. No, we can't talk to them. What if I eat this shroom? Ugh, it tastes horrible and stains your fingers black. Interesting. I assume you crush the mushroom, but you have no vial to put the ink in. It goes everywhere. Okay, so I make ink with that. We'll need that later. Broken clay arm. Oh, okay. Trying to mouse over everything. I feel like with how small the statuettes are, could potentially miss. The statuette in a corner or something. Hmm. But I don't know. There's really not much going on here. What if I show him... What if I show him this? You insert the key and the golem's skull hinges open? The golem's skull shuts automatically. What? Huh? Okay, so that's for him, I guess. And I'll go through my water so quick. There's really just like not much to mess with. How did I miss this? Dearest Varmin, I hope this finds you well. Here are the books you asked for. There's been an exciting development closer to home. Another city from the same period has been discovered east of Varric. We are starting a huge excavation project here. I don't know if the museum will be able to finance your expedition as well as this one, so I fear your current trip will be the last. May Sarah Doman grant you a safe journey home. Your loving Alyssa. Okay. Maybe we find Varmin? Maybe Varmin took the statue? Okay, so they found another city. East of Varric. Yeah, okay. So they're talking about this dig site, I think. Pretty big search area to find someone, but maybe we can get lucky here. Oh, Varmin. Varmin. That's true. Varmin. Varmin, where are you? Varmin. Da, 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 dum, ba, da, dum. Da, 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 da. Archaeologist. Varmin. I could be on the wrong track here. Put my amulet away. Yeah, it just seems like a very shockingly empty area, search area. But I did miss that letter for a hot minute, so maybe I just missed something else. It does seem like weird information. Alyssa's the other name, but I didn't see an Alyssa over there either. she's just like congratulating me on past stuff. Mm-hmm. So we have the letter, we have the crate. And the 2 NPCs, and nothing else out here. Maybe if I turn the existing ones enough. To the right. To the left. Okay, so that's facing right. 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 Okay, that's all right. So then if I go left, left, left. What if we go right and right? No, I feel like we need to find the statue. Not good for eating. Statue of a guy with a hammer. Y'all, maybe I do try to make one. So what I have is a key that opens his skull, right? You know these are pottery. What if I... Alright, this is a dumb idea maybe. What if I use the key to open his skull and then I shove soft clay in there? Maybe that does something. Maybe the inside of his skull is the shape we need. I don't know. Could be, you never know. until you try it. I still feel like maybe that letter, I should look more into the letter. It's kind of the only like piece of information. And I don't really have anything telling me to do anything with a skull. It just like opens and then automatically shuts. I feel like that's gonna be a later situation, like something else will come up that we need to open his skull for him. This is at least something to try, so I'm just gonna do it. And then I should probably go back to East Varick if this doesn't work or do anything. And then look for either Elisa or Vermin. I keep calling him Vermin. Varmin. It's a really unfortunate name. It sounds kind of like vermin. You don't want your name to sound like vermin. Generally. Alright, so here we go. I'm gonna do this. You have already repaired the golem. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the black mushrooms and the key don't feel like related to my current problem. They just don't. Okay, there are definitely no working kilns. Eek! A ghost. I think I'm just gonna put this in my lowest. There we go. Smashed and half buried. Smash. Weathered old statue. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to Varick. I have two names. I have Alyssa and I have Varmin. Now, the thing that makes me kind of doubt this is that they just said find the missing statuette. I feel like normally the journal, when I find something like this, would update. If like, oh, I find this and then I need to go to Varric, I feel like it probably would have updated and said, I should look for Alyssa and Varman at the dig site. I feel like if that's what it was, it would actually just say that. Problem is, I've been around here a fair amount because we were fucking lost the other day. And I don't remember seeing anybody with these names. Oh my god. Look at that. It did update. When did that happen? Okay, so I'm right. Okay, so I should speak to Alyssa. Okay. Okay. That's good. I can't believe I didn't notice that it updated. I thought I checked it after I read the letter. Lucia. Head of research. Professor. Examiner. She also could have appeared because I read the thing. I feel like that's an option. I should try to check even places I haven't been. Archaeologist. Okay, and then we're over here. That's not really the dig site anymore. Oh my god, look! It's Alyssa. Hello there! I found a letter in the desert with your name on it. Ah, so you found the runes of Uzer. I wrote that letter to my late husband when he was exploring there. Oh, he's dead? That's a great city as well. But the museum could only fund one excavation, and this one was closer to home. If you're interested in his expedition, the notes he made are in the library in the exam center. Okay, progress. Okay. Bookshelf. That seems promising. You find Varman's expedition notes. I love me some notes. The nomads were right there. There is a city here, probably buried for millennia and revealed by the random motions of the sand. The architecture is impressive, even in ruin, and must once have been amazing. One puzzling factor is the pottery. There are fragments all over the ruins, surely too much for a city even of this size. We've set up camp and will do a proper survey tomorrow. The meaning of the pottery was explained today in a most surprising manner. We found a mostly intact clay statue buried up to its waist in the sand. And as soon as we dug it out, it started to walk around. It is a clay golem, built by the city's inhabitants and dormant all this time. Its head is badly damaged and it is uncommunicative, but its existence tells us the city's inhabitants were expert magical craftsmen. The huge kilns in some of the buildings indicate that at some point before its destruction, the whole city was converted to the manufacture of these golems. We have also examined the carvings on the large building in the center. There are symbols depicting several of the ancient gods, including Saradomin, Zamorak, and Armadile, but there is another prominent symbol that I cannot identify, as it seems we will need to be here for longer than I thought. I have sent to Alyssa for books on golems and religious symbols. As we examine the ruins, one thing becomes increasingly clear. Most of the damage was not due to weathering. The buildings were destroyed by force, as if torn down by giant hands. A breakthrough. We have found the staircase into the lower levels of the temple. This part has been untouched by the elements. The carvings here are more intact, especially for beautiful statuettes and alcoves framing the large door. I have removed one of them. Damn. The door will not open. I'm glad I sent for a book on symbols, as the unidentified symbol is even more prominent here, especially on the door. Our messenger returned with the books I asked for in a letter from Melissa. It is unfortunate the museum will not be able to finance a full-scale excavation here, as well as the one close to Varrock. Although I am of course pleased that the other city has been uncovered, but with the books I am able to piece together more of the story of this city. The unidentified symbol in the ruins is that of the demon Thamarin, who was Zamorak's chief lieutenant during the God War of the Third Age. With that information, I can say with confidence that these are the ruins of Uzer, an advanced human civilization said to have been destroyed towards the end of the Third Age, roughly 2,500 years ago. It was allied with Saradomin and enjoyed his protection, as well as that of its own mages and warriors. Thamarin was able to open a portal from his own domain straight into the heart of the city, bypassing its defenses. With Saradomin's help, the army of Uzer was able to drive Theramin back, but the record ends at that point, and it has always been assumed that a later attack, either by Thamarin or by Zamorak's other forces, finished the city off. Examining the door again, I now see that it is exactly the sort of door that could be used to seal Thamarin's portal. I am suddenly glad I was not able to open it. I surmise that the army of golems was created in order to fight the demons, since Uzer's army had been wiped out and Saradomin's forces were increasingly stretched. However, this approach evidently failed, since the city was eventually destroyed. The art of the construction of golems has been lost since the Third Age, and although they are sometimes discovered lying dormant in the ground, no concerted effort has been made to regain it, thanks largely to the modern Saradomin Church's views of them as unnatural. This view is without foundation, as golems are neither good nor evil, but follow instructions they are given to the letter and without imagination, indeed experiencing extreme discomfort for as long as the task assigned to them remains incomplete. Interesting. Some golems were constructed to obey verbal instructions, but the main method of instruction was to place magical words into the golem's skull cavity. the skull cavity was opened using an implement that looks strange to modern eyes. A strange implement, you might say. But it's actually an ordinary key. We found a number of these keys in the ruins. The instructions were written on papyrus using the ink from the black mushrooms that still grow in the city, and their magical power derived from the use of phoenix tail feathers as a pin. Okay, okay. Phoenixes were once common throughout the desert, but I believe the only remaining specimens are to be found near the river to the west of Uzer. These written instructions would be used for long-term or important tasks and would override any verbal instructions. Interesting. But why would I change his instruction? So you've given me like all the components and in ways to find the components I would need. Okay, let me drop this. We don't need that. Let's go to a bank real quick. So I need a vial. I need papyrus. I would have to go hunt down the phoenix thing he was saying. So like, clearly we're going to need these components. I'm not really sure why yet, because still my objective is to open the door. I should probably talk to Alyssa again and see if she knows where the statuette is. Vial. Let's grab a vial. If I eat this... It said something last time. What did it say? It's kind of far back in chat. That's way back. It said something about a vial or something to put it into. Oh, it was when I grinded it up. Oops. Okay, well, I'll do that with another one. Okay, I don't have papyrus. I know I've seen papyrus in a store. Let's go to my favorite general store. I know I saw it like yesterday in a store, but I don't remember. I mean, I feel like I probably don't have to go all the way to Ghost Town if that's where it was. It's probably something I can get other places. Let's see. I don't think he has papyrus. Or I just want to see a shop. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Probably, I mean, Alcreed has a lot of shops. Could be there. Did that guy we helped yesterday have a shop now? Is that where I saw papyrus on that quest? Oh, it is. Okay. One papyrus, please. So that should be good. Some runes. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, so I just need to go find the phoenixes, but I still don't really know why. Well, let me go check with, before we go do that, I'm gonna go talk to the wife again. Because she might, maybe I can ask her, like, hey, did your husband have a statue that I could have? Also sorry that he's dead and stuff. Do people say late husband if they got like a divorce? Did they say that? He's dead, right? Like she wouldn't say late husband if he wasn't dead. Ba-da-boo-doo. Hello? Ah, here we go. Where's the statuette that Vermin took back from Oozer? The statuette? Oh, yes. The statuette was the only thing we had to show from that expedition. It was very worn, but you can still make out a lot of detail. The Oozerians were expert sculptors. It's a pity we only have that small example. Now it's on display in the Varric Museum. Okay. To the museum. Boom, boom. Let's see. Let's see if we can find it. This statuette was found in an underground temple in the ruined city of Oozer, which was destroyed late in the Third Age, suddenly due to causes unknown. It probably represents one of the clay golems that the craftsmen of the city built as warriors and servants. The statuette was originally part of a mechanism whose purpose is unknown. Alright, let's talk to somebody. Hello. Hello there. Welcome to Varric Museum. Can I help you? I have some information that might be used in your displays. That's grand. We're always glad to have more facts. Now tell me what you know. I helped to free the wizard Merlin by using Excalibur. Oh, this is cool. Is that some kind of spell? No, it's a sword. King Arthur's sword. What kingdom does he rule then? Ananka, one of the kingdoms of Terragard. Where in Gielinor is that? It's not. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I found that King Arthur and his knights are really biding their time here in Gielinor until they are called back to their own world when they are needed. That's amazing. So he's really from another world. Well, this is interesting. I'll make sure a display is put up immediately. Well done, Nighty Slip. Display number 9, 5th age, year 132. Oh, and before I forget, we found this old lamp laying around, and since you've done such a sterling job, we'd like you to have it. Oh, random bits of tat. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Received an old lamp. Some disturbing and heroic news from Britannia concerning the River Salve and the 7 priests. Oh? Yes, it seems that these 7 priests were also warriors and drove back the nasty things coming out of Britannia. Then Saradomin blessed the salve to stop them getting back. Quite worrying. Oh, you earned kudos with museum. Quite worrying that it's just a bit of water keeping them there, but Saradomin will protect us, I have no doubt. Thank you for the information. I'll get the display put up. Display number 23. Oh, hell yeah. What should we put it in? To Herblore. I've like never manually leveled Herblore, I feel like. Hello, can I help you? That's grand. Okay, no. So how do I... Let's maybe go downstairs. Got that guy. Teacher and pupil. I need to put more of my statue pieces in here at some point as well. Where's Irma? You don't farm either. I'm at 51 farming, not too bad. Hello there, welcome to Varric Museum. Feel free to look around. Varric Museum. Let's maybe get into this room. Can I go in here? Okay. Okay. No. Those are downstairs too. Museum guard. Information clerk. Find out about the dig site exhibit. Several display cases. No. I just gotta rob them. Oh wait, that's not a player. Hello. Hi there, so much to see here. Yep, could be looking all day. Updated any displays yet? Yes, I just learned more about some priestly warriors and a staff of the gods. Sounds fun. How'd you do that? I'm a big fan on quests, me. Love questing. So when I've done one, I check here with the historian Minas to see if I can help the museum out with some information. Sometimes they already know and don't want to know. And sometimes it earns me a reward or two. That sounds really good. Perhaps I should do the same. You should, as well as everything else there is here in the museum. Did you know they have a really fun-looking display down in the basement? I love monkeys. I'll go check it out. Gotta get going now. Nice talking to you. Have a good day. And then there's what looks like another adventure. Wait, there's more upstairs? Oh my god. Let me check with him again real quick. Hello? Varric Museum, how can I help you? No. Okay, study this. It's definitely what I want. Ba da 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 da. Hi there. What are you doing here? Street buff. Well, did you know that Bob the Cat is... No, you'd never believe me anyway. Another Bob the Cat mention. Like, is he talking about Evil Bob? He's what? Tell me. No, couldn't possibly ruin the surprise. Arrgh, tell me. If you really want to know, go talk to Unferth in his house in Birthrop. Oh, interesting. Okay. Mysterious cape. I don't think this is what we want. Who's in charge around here? That's who I need to talk to. Somebody that would have a key. Yeah, I don't think teacher and pupil is the one. We talked to information clerk. None of these people seem to be in charge. Let's go downstairs. Can't take your follower down there. Okay. Who are you? Oh my god. Good day there, mate. Good day. Are you alright? You look a little lost. Well, mate, to tell you the truth, I think I've come a gutser with these displays. Come a what? Gutser and no mistake. Me boss asked me to put together a quiz for the visitors. But to be dead set with you, I wasn't paying much attention to me boss over there, and I've done a bit of a rush job. You mean the natural historian? Yep, that's the bloke. Natural historian. This guy's the boss. Okay, good to know. Say, mate, you do me a favor? Perhaps. What do you need? Well, you look like a pretty smart copper. Could you take a look at the display plaques and give him a run-through? Not at the moment. Hold on. This the boss? Are you the boss, man? Hi there, welcome to the Natural History exhibit of the Varick Museum. Hello, so what is it you do here? Well, we look after all of the research in this section. When I'm not doing that, I'm teaching people like yourself about how wonderful the natural world is. Ask me a question, I'll give you an insight into the exciting world of animals. Oh, but this is about animals? That's probably not what we need. What the fuck is that? Okay, I don't think this is what I need. This is something else entirely, but I'm excited to get into that later. Maybe the guard. Would you like to go to dig site archives? No thanks, I'm looking around out here. Okay, no. Maybe I gotta pickpocket somebody. Why ask for something if you can just pickpocket? No? Tell me about the museum. Well, as you can see, we've recently expanded a great deal to cope with the influx of finds from the dig site. Also, of course, to prepare for the new dig we're opening soon. Tell me about other sections of the museum. I'd be delighted to. Which areas are you interested in? No. I mean, that's the one. Wait, that's not a player either. Who are you? Ah! Aha! I'm looking for a statuette recovered from the city of Uzer. Ah, yes. Very impressive artifact. The people of that city were excellent sculptors. I thought this was a player because of the cape. What is this cape? Oh, it's like a quest cape. Or that's the quest symbol, right? It's a very impressive artifact. The people of that city were excellent sculptors. It's in the display case upstairs. No, I need to take it away with me. What do you want it for? I want to open a portal to the lair of an elder demon. Good heavens! I'd never let you do such a dangerous thing. All right. Hold on. Let me get back there. Yep. 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 Well, I just want it. Well, you can't have it. The museum never lets go of its treasures. I'm pickpocketing you. Thank you. I'm starting to understand how this game logic works. The Runescape logic. Won't give me what I want, no matter what I say. Pickpocket. Thank you for your business. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to Alcarid. Let's fill up water. I'm pretty sure it said I needed a vial, but for the ink thing, but we'll worry about it when we actually need to do that, which I'm sure we will, because they wouldn't have explained it in such depth if we didn't need it for something. But for now, I have the statuette. That's what I need. And I got papyrus and some other things in case the other thing comes up. We could try to hunt down the Phoenix if we wanted to. But yeah, I'm just gonna wait until we actually know why we want to do that, and then we'll go do it. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, I don't know if you were around yesterday. I actually did a bunch of farming because we were getting sheep. We were getting seasonal sheep so that I could get my tier 60 necro gear that I'm wearing. Pretty good. Now I have so many sheep, it's a problem. All right. Statue in hand, we can finally do this. I got so many sheep. It's crazy. All right. So let's do this. Let's turn them all right real quick. So that one's already facing right. That one's facing left. All right, so they're all facing right. Should turn them in the correct sequence. Surely there's some way other than random happenstance to figure this out. So let's see. So there's these women. Maybe we just match these women? No. Let me talk to the golem again real quick, just in case. Hello. Right. I forgot he said that. Yeah. Okay. He doesn't know the correct pattern. There's a lot of other statue things, but because they can only turn in a certain or left and right, it's not that many possibilities. Let me grab a mushroom real quick. And then we'll do grind. Okay, got the ink. Perfect. It was a vial. That's what I thought. That's what I thought they said. All right. Oh. What was that? Oh, the door grinds open. Okay. Hold on. Let me talk to the golem. Open the portal. It's okay, the demon is dead. The demon must be defeated. No, you don't understand. I saw the demon's skeleton. It must have died of its wounds. Demon must be defeated, task incomplete. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go back in there. Okay. I kind of got spooked. But I actually want to look around. So this is what we were looking at? Okay. Looks like the demon didn't survive at all. Okay. It's like super scary room. I'm just saying. Throne encrusted with sparkling gems. Uh-huh. Find a way to convince the golem that the task is done. Okay. Okay, so now let's go get the phoenix feather. And then we can do the thing. So let me double check what he said. It's like some direction from a river. Near the river to the west of Uzer. Okay. Yeah. River over here. Oh, there they are. Okay. Excuse me, I just want to pluck you. Just real quick. Perfect. Okay. Use this. You drop the phoenix feather into the ink. You write on the papyrus, your task is done. Alright. Simple enough. We're okay on water. Open you up. New instructions. Updating program. Task complete. Thank you. Now my mind is at rest. Oh. Let's see. Ability to collect phoenix feathers. Magic cover route to the ruins of Uzer. Ability to search throne to get 6 gems. Oh, let's do that. Alright, that is first quest of the day. Let me update the counter. Boom. Wasn't too bad. It's a fun one. Man, I'm so excited to do archaeology stuff. It seems so good. All the archaeology stuff is crazy, man. You prize the gems from the demon's throne. And we got achievement. I love achievement. I have so many of these particular 3 types of gems. It's wild. Because I've been mining them for making necklaces. Actually, I might not have a lot right now. I did just make a bunch of necklaces. I have 1,320 sapphire, though. I've been busy. What can I say? Yeah, look at all these necklaces. Almost 2,000 sapphire, like tons of these. My crafting level is 76. I would guess that I have to get like, I don't know, probably like 3,000 ruby necklaces or something total before this would get to level 80. Something like that. Let's see. Okay, another desert one. Talk to the wanderer southeast of the southern bridge over the river Alid in the south far desert. Okay. Level 56 enemies. We should be able to handle that. Let's go back to Alcrid. Far south desert, it said. Wanderer. Refill my water. Water, 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 water. Five more quest points and I can upgrade my lore hound again. I think he had like 2 more upgrades left. So funny. Before we did like the quest here, I straight up just thought this town was like a bandit camp, and when I would pass through here, I was like really nervous. I passed on the full outskirts of this town because I was like, I don't want to get caught by a bunch of bandits. But it's just a town. We ran out of stamina. It barely ever happens. Good day, Wanderer. Hello to you too, adventurer. Sniff, sniff. You have the smell of cats about you. Do you have one? Yes, but I've not brought it with me. Cats are no adventurers. Filthy, nasty creatures. Oh, doesn't like cats. Okay. What are you doing in the desert? Wandering, drifting, and just surviving. What about you? The usual, you know, seeking fame, fortune, and adventure. Who are you? I'm just a nameless one. I had a name once, but it's been long forgotten. How sad. I hope no one will ever forget my name. The bards of Gillinor will learn my epic adventures and write songs to recount my great deeds. I don't doubt that. Alright. How do you survive out here? I survive off what little the land provides as the generosity of strangers and fellow travelers. Is there a town nearby? Closed off to all outsiders. Why do you ask? Oh, no reason whatsoever, except that I hate cats. Okay. What if I agree with her? Even though I do like cats. Besides, they make me sneeze. Yes, awful creatures. The brood of Ichthlarin. What was that? Nasty cats. Filthy, sneaking beasts. I sense some resentment of cats coming from you. Oh. Okay, wait. A prereq for this was that I did Gertrude's cat. Wait, do I need to bring my cat? That must be what it is, right? Wait, but my cat's just a little baby. I haven't figured out how to take care of my cat, so I don't take him anywhere. It's just a little baby. That's my cat, my little kitten. Raw fish? Okay. What do I have that's like the cheapest? Guess I'm a cheapskate. Fish. There's some crayfish. Oh wait, no, this is cooked. I have some tuna. Okay, so use... Wait, how do I... Kitten seems to like you. Do I drop it? Okay, yeah. Yeah. So cute. Hey kitty, what's new? Mew. Use. Ooh, that purr. Gobbles up the fish. Oh, you hungry? Oh, you're so hungry. Does it need water or anything? Can I pet you? Stroke. It's so tiny. I'll make you so chubby. Oh, you so hungry. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta get you more. Why are you so tiny? You're the tiniest. How much can you eat? Oh my god. Because didn't she say that, like, can she, like, grow up? My kitten? If I just keep feeding? Like, how does this work? You eat infinite fish. What is this? Over time. Sure, that makes sense. So do I, like, wait, talk to? Hey kitty, what's new? Meow. How long does this take? Let's see. I'm gonna wiki this real quick. Kitten. Growth and care. A pet kitten needs food if it reaches 100. It runs away in search of food. Any raw fish, cooked fish, or bucket of milk can be used. Oh, you can have a pet. You can have a pet feeder in your house, apparently. They also need attention. Otherwise, it gets lonely. You can only own one kitten at a time. After 2.5 hours of following a player, it grows into an adult cat, which no longer needs attention. Okay. Okay. So I guess will I know if they're hungry though? Let's see. I assume it would say something, right? Let's see. Oh, and there's like a whole list of all the different visual variants here. And I have gray and brown, I think. Yeah, I see it can be like fat or something. Okay, when kitten gets hungry, players receive a series of messages in their chat box alerting them. When a kitten is about to run away due to loneliness. Okay, so we just have to watch my chat box, basically. For the next 2.5 hours. Okay. Oh my god, you're adorable. Okay, let's go back to Alcarin. And I can feed my kitty cooked fish too, so in a pinch, I could just give it like the food I carry around for me. Heyo, welcome in. It's so tiny, which is, kittens are so tiny, but it's so tiny. Look at it. Oh my god. I shouldn't take this thing to the desert. That's crazy. Battle kitten. Kitty. Kitty. It can't keep up with me. Okay, it teleports to me, okay. Look at it! Look at it! I should have done this forever ago, but like raising the kitten, but I just, when they explained it, when I got it, I was just like, I don't know, I'm going to look into that later. I just didn't want to mess up taking care of the kitten. And then I kind of forgot about it. I mean, I knew it was in my bank, but... You know, I don't actually know that bringing this kitten is going to do anything for this quest. This could be nothing. If not, we've just unlocked the side quest of raising this kitten. Thanks to this lady who hates kittens. Or hates cats. Kitty? Kitty? There you are, kitty. Okay, kitty, come here. Before I talk to this lady, just in case something horrible happens, I'm gonna pet you. Good kitty. Okay. Good day, wanderer. Hello to you too, adventurer. Oh, hiss! Ah, get that cat away from me, quickly, please. Oh, here we go. Why? Itherlin's little helper. What's your problem with my cat? Just take it away, please. Take it away. If you do, I'll tell you the secret passageway. What secret passage? Get the cat away from me and then I'll tell you. You pick up your cat. All right, now where is the secret passageway? It's over yonder by the group of rocks to the northeast. But you won't be able to enter, well, not yet anyway. Where does it lead to? To Sophanem, the city of the dead. Tell me about Sophanem. It's the second city of Menophites. Oh, yeah, okay. And full of giant monuments to their dead. So it's not full of evil undead hordes? No, but there is still plenty of adventure and gold to be had, plundering the graves of the rich and the powerful. So who's in charge of Sophanim? The pathetic new high priest of Laren. Wanderer spits out the word Laren as if it were a curse. Tell me about this Laren god. No. I sense some hostility here. How may I enter? Look into my eyes. You look deeply into them. Don't blink. Oh. Feel yourself moving towards a group of rocks where the secret entrance to Sophanim lies. Whoa, what is that? Oh shit. You slowly pick yourself off the ground. Your head pounds and an irrational sense of guilt nags you. Ah, my poor head, what's going on? How did I get here? That woman, that wanderer, this is her doing. You notice a ghostly figure making pained gestures in your direction. The spirit tries to converse with you, but you fail to understand. All you can sense is his anger, which is directed toward you. The spirit points insistently at the nearby tomb door with a hieroglyph of a cat. Oh, why did I just take damage? Oh. A sense of deja vu swamps you as you touch the pyramid door. Your vision begins to swim before you collapse. Before you can settle, you feel your body moving as if it were on strings. You must go to the heart of the pyramid. Did I say that? Something strange is going on. Perhaps I should just go with it for now. There's an unholy symbol in my pocket. Is this just on the periphery of my vision? Oh, weird. Okay. What is going on here? Okay. Are these traps in the floor? What is this? Level 70. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, they were definitely traps in the floor. Okay. Wait. Oh god. I'm auto-walking. Okay. 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 Oh, and they're mummies. I didn't even notice that. Trying to like look really carefully where I go. Okay. Music's getting like hyper. Chest. 50 coins. Leave the gold coins. I'm going to leave the money there. I'm not a grave robber. I don't need 50 coins. My gut tells me I do not want to take that. Is there like something going across here? I can't really. Oh, jump across pit. That's a really big jump, no? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Locked. What are the chances? I guess I'd say pretty high. A small panel near the door opens up. Oh God. What is this? What the f— oh no, it's one of these? Okay, so it's like a 9 square radius. Okay. I'm really not good at these. So pardon me. Oh my God, so close. Fuck me. Fuck Gummy. My brain don't work like this. Oh, I've made it so much worse. Okay. Am I supposed to make that symbol? Wait, what is the point of this symbol? See, I was just defaulting to trying to get rid of all the to make the picture. But maybe I'm not supposed to? I live here now. I'm so bad at these. Welcome to my next... Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my next 1,000 hours of Runescape. Let's go. Oh. At least, you know, we have something to fiddle with. I can keep changing things forever. It's not like being stuck when you're like, I don't know what to, there's like nothing to interact with. There's nobody to talk to, you know. This, I can press the buttons. I can at least pretend to be solving it. Yeah, I would much rather be stuck on something like this than just have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Dun 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 dun. Wish I could go back to that time when there was only one square with no picture on it. That was a good time. If I do this. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm a genius. That was so quick. Speed run. Speed run. Oh, my poor head. Your head feels a little clearer as you pick yourself up. What in the name of Gothic is going on? Was I dreaming? Hello? Ouch. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a scratch. Who are you? Me? I'm Tarek. The hat you're wearing doesn't look like it comes from around here. It was a present. My employer thought it would suit me. I'm not sure it does, though it does keep the sun off very well. Who's your employer then? Simon Templeton, though I haven't seen him since the town gates were closed off. Simon Templeton. That name sounds familiar. Wait, I do know Simon Templeton. I gave him agility pyramids, I think? I think it was that guy. He's an archaeologist. I worked as an assistant for him, though I work for myself now. So what have you been up to? Simon suggests that there might be riches to be found in that pyramid over there. So what's in the pyramid? Well, I'm not sure. First of all, there's something odd about the doors on the place. There's 4 of them, but 3 of them lead to an empty tomb. The other one is guarded by something I keep getting knocked out. If I can make it through the door, there's a mummy waiting. But which door the right one is seems to change. It's all quite confusing. What about this mummy? I don't think he likes people. However, he does allow you to enter some of the rooms in the tomb. They are dangerous, though. Bah! I laugh in the face of danger. Well, if you go into that pyramid, then you'll be laughing a lot then. It's full of poisonous snakes and scarabs and rather nasty mummies as well. You could die in there. I managed to get into one room, but the next room was harder. My lockpicking skills weren't good enough. Maybe I should have brought a lockpick. The first room in the pyramid requires a thieving level of 21. Each subsequent room requires an extra 10 levels of thieving skill to enter. There are also lots of poisonous snakes in the urns. They'll bite you if they can. You might be able to charm them if you know how. Oh god. Is that what the crazy snake charmer pipe pop-up is for? Jeez. I'd bring some anti-poison anyway if I were you. It all sounds like fun to me, so is there anything valuable in there? There are lots of artifacts. You should be able to sell them on the black market. I mean to a legitimate trader for some money. You mean Simon Templeton? Well, he's as legitimate as you can get if you can get out of this city and get to him. I'll find a way. Is there anything else of value in there? I've heard a rumor that there is a valuable magic scepter in there as well. Ah, now you piqued my interest. What do you know about this scepter? Not a lot. It's apparently made of gold and covered in jewels, and used to be owned by one of the Tumikin's sons. Tumikin? Tumikin, the sun god and head of the gods. His sons were the rulers, chosen by him to rule in his name. So these sons were rich and powerful then? The scepter should be pretty good then. Well, it is supposed to have some magical powers. Magical powers? This sounds good. What are they? I'll let you know when I find out. Not if I find it first. Hey, if you find it, I deserve a share of the profits. You wouldn't have known it existed without my help. I'll think about it. Right. I think I'd better investigate this place. I need to figure out what's going on, but who should I ask? Good day. Sphinx ignores you. Ah, how interesting. A cat. Oh, it pulled it out of my pocket. Come here to me, kitty. Meow. Your cat and the Sphinx converse in a yowling language for a short time. What's going on in town? I thought that this would be pretty obvious. Well, I could benefit from your point of view. You seem the independent type. Flattery, my adventurer, will get you everywhere. But to answer your question, Sophonim has been struck down with plagues. Oh, sure. Oh, I see frogs. Yeah, okay. What, more than one? Quite a number. There's a plague of frogs to the west of town, and in the east you can find locusts. Oh, okay. The ghost that accosts passerby is just another part of it. The livestock are diseased, the cows have only been producing sour milk since the outbreak, and the remaining residents have been struck down by some rash of spots. The remaining residents? There are a lot of living people here for a city of the dead. Some of them is called the City of the Dead because the dead are brought here. Death plays a rather large role in the beliefs of the people and as a result the business. So how did they get out with all those guards at the gate? When the plague first broke out, many of the resident tradespeople fled before the priests of Ichthlarin decided to quarantine the city to prevent the plague being passed on to others living nearby. So it caused the plague to break out. Some irritated god or other, or perhaps some peevish human. Their grievances interest me little. I need help. Your cat tells me you're in a spot of bother. Something to do with grave robbing, tisk tisk. So unbecoming of a guardian of cats. Can you help me, please? Well, I have to say I enjoy a laugh at someone's expense now and again, so let's have a bit of fun. I don't like the sound of this. I'll help you if you can answer a simple puzzle of mine, but there's always a but, isn't there? But if you answer incorrectly, I get to keep your cat. Oh no! Okay. Sounds fair. A husband and a wife have 6 sons, and each son has 1 sister. How many people are in the family? Hold on. I'm just gonna overthink this. Husband, wife. Have 6 sons. 6 sons. Each son has 1 sister. So 6 sisters. No, that's not right. Each son has 1 sister means 1 sister. Tricky, tricky. How many people are in the family? 7, 8, 9. 9. It's 9. Are you sure? Totally positive. Well answered, human. I guess you get to keep your cat. Now will you help me? Now, what was it with which you needed help? Oh yes, I remember. Your cat mentioned something about grave robbing. I didn't rob anybody's grave. That's true. Too true. You didn't rob just anybody's tomb. You robbed the grave of the late high priest. I didn't rob anything, though. I specifically didn't rob. I didn't. Anyway, there's no proof that I did. Really? So explain why the shade of the high priest is ranting about you to the west of here. Or how about explaining why you have a burial jar in your possession? Oh, I don't know. How did you know about the burial? Where did I get that? Simple. I can smell the rotting organs from here. Ooh. Well, I don't know how it came into my possession. All I know is that one minute I'm entering a tunnel to get into the city, and the next I wake up beside this pyramid with a cracking headache and a stinking burial jar in my bag. Have you had any strange turns, flashbacks, or out-of-body experiences recently? Well, as a matter of fact, yes. Aha! Sounds like someone hypnotized you and forced you to carry out their bidding. I won't get any more involved with your petty human bickerings. I have my own kingdom to look after. However, I will give you one bit of advice. Seek out the new high priest of the temple south of here. He will help you. Are you sure? Everyone else around here seems to be too upset with me to have a proper conversation. Here, I have a token that he will know is from me. Take that to him and I'm sure he will talk to you. Well, thanks for your advice. Although, why did you have to drag me through all that? The trials of humans concern me not, but I do make exceptions for guardians of my kind. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna feed my cat. Good cat. You really helped me out. I'm gonna stroke you now. Good cat. Good cat. Okay, south. High priestess. Got it. High Priest. Hello. I have no dealings with those who plunder the houses of the dead. Wait, the Sphinx told me that I should talk to you. The Sphinx? Is it possible? That contrary old cat has never done anything to help us. Prove it. You hand the statue to the High Priest. So what do you want then? Well, there's this jar that came into my possession. What, a burial jar? I guess so. Oh no, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Yes, I have it. What? What? What is wrong with you? Sorry, I still, well, you know. What? Come on, spit it out. You know, new. What do you mean new? It's my first week on the job, and already I have had an outbreak of plagues, half the population has fled the town, and to top it off, some adventurers desecrated the tomb of an old high priest. Yeah, that was probably me. You did? Yes. Do you think I should return the jar then? Yes, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? So do you have any tips about the pyramid, seeing as it was probably your priests who built it? Well, could you try to avoid the traps? Any other useful advice to go with that? Oh yes, how could I forget? The key to getting into the pyramid is to have a cat. Have a cat? Didn't the Sphinx tell you that cats act as guardians against the devourer? She may have. So it stands to reason that only they should be able to open the pyramid door. Ask your cat for help when you intend to enter. I see. Ask my cat, you said. Anyway, I better return this jar. Yeah, sure. So, yeah. Okay. So back into where I just went, I guess, is what they're saying. Cool. Hey, Puss. What do you reckon about that cat in the door? Do you think you can open it? Meow. The door of the temple opens and you step through. This place feels strangely familiar. I'm sure I've been here before. Yeah. Okay. So... I need to get the burial jar for the mistress. You find yourself back in a dreamlike state. Uh-oh. Unholy symbol again. The mistress would not permit me to do this. I can't drop it. What did I just say? So there's no jars in this room. And this door's still locked. Okay. This is the one we had before. You take the jar, you feel an overwhelming compulsion to leave the room. Okay. Oh no, what have I done? I really did steal that jar. I'd better return it quickly before more harm is done. Okay. Okay, so that was me remembering what I did. Okay. And then... Can we put it back? Return. I should return to the high priest and tell him I've returned the jar. Okay. Retrace your steps to the entrance tomb, carefully avoiding traps. Okay, nice. Hey, new guy. I solved the problem that I caused. You're welcome. Have you managed to return the jar yet? Yes, but why are you still spotty when... And why have only some of the plagues lifted? The high priest flaps about in near complete panic. Look, pull yourself together. Are you the high priest or not? I am. Do your people need you to lead them in this troubled time or not? By Ithlarin, they do, and I will lead them. So then why haven't the plagues completely left? Because all the ceremonies haven't been completed yet, and Clinter, the old high priest, grows weary of the mortal realm. What ceremonies? Why didn't you mention this before? I guess I forgot. You forgot? No matter. What has to be done then? Actually, very little is left to be done. Most of the prayers have already been said, but the embalmer still has a bit of work to do. I have my own preparations to make, but could you help out the town's carpenter and embalmer? Sure. No problem. Thank you, Knighted Slip. You'll be handsomely rewarded for your services to Ithlarin. Okay, so what exactly do you want me to do then? I need you to tell the carpenter to create a new holy symbol for the ceremony. Also, you should talk to the embalmer. I know that he's having problems getting supplies into town with the quarantine. Okay. Priest, priest, priest. carpenter. Good afternoon. Hello, adventurer. Apologies if I was a little on the cold side earlier, but the high priest said that you're working with him, and that's good enough for me. Thank you for your understanding. If I had been given a dose of acne, had my business ruined, and my town turned upside down by hordes of plague creatures by some outsider, I would be more than a little angry too. So does the high priest have any instructions for me? He said he needs you to craft a new holy symbol for the ceremony. Yes, I remember he gave me some drawings a few days ago. Now what wood was it to be made of again? Give me a second. Ah yes, I remember now. It was to be made of willow, though there's a small problem with that. Oh great, here's the bit where you say you need me to get you something. Wow, you're quick! I'm all out of willow wood, and seeing as I'm unable to get any more due to the quarantine, I'm going to need some help with this. Alright, I'll get wood for you. Great. Now, do you have any idea where I might find some willow trees around here? I know of no willow trees that grow in the desert. They're a fairly common tree in the more verdant climate of Misthalin and Asgarnia. A good place to start is between Varric and Lumbridge. Y'all got a bank? No? Okay. Let me find the other guy. We need the embalmer. If I were an embalmer, where would I be? What happened to that altar? It baroqued. Plague cow. Slave. Tariq. Embalmer. Hi. Good day to you. I won't say you're welcome in my workplace because you're not. However, I must apologize if I was outrightly hostile towards you earlier. Don't worry about it too much. We've got to work together now to put that dreadful spirit to rest. I'll admit that I shed no tears when he passed away. He was a rather cruel and hard leader. Well, there's no point in complaining about him. I want rid of his cursed plague as soon as possible, and according to the high priest, the best way to do that is to carry out the final ceremony. Of course, you're right. Now, can I help you with anything? Yes. Because of the quarantine, I cannot leave Sophenheim. You seem to have been left unaffected by it, so perhaps the guards will let you out of the city. I think entering and leaving the city shouldn't be a problem. Good. That's what I like to hear. Now, to carry out the ceremony, I need 3 things. I need some linen to wrap the corpse up. That should be easily obtained from Ratul, the cloth salesman here in the town. His silk stall's northeast of here. Oh. Okay. I also need some salt and some sap. I need the salt to preserve the body and the sap for sealing the bandages. Where will I get those? Well, with an empty bucket, you can get salty water from the shore of the Salt Lake immediately northwest of Sophenheim's North Gate. I also hear Slayer Masters sell salt to disintegrate rock slugs. That'll work. That'd work that too. Okay. How about sap? The sap you should be able to get easily enough from any coniferous tree. Coniferous? Evergreen, cone-shaped. You know the ones I'm talking about. I got it on the winter quest. I need something to collect the sap. Here, have a bucket or 2. But where would I find one of those trees here in the desert? Evergreens don't grow in the desert, but you can also get sap from acacia trees in the Imperial District of Menethys, if you can get into Menethys. Otherwise, there's evergreens in Asgardia, north of Falador, and on Whitefoot Mountain. Okay. Let's get the... Actually, hold on. Meow. Pet. Tuna. Pockets are kind of full. So you said there's a merchant? Wait, no, he said north. He said north. And I'm going south. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. But did he really say they're in town? Oh, this guy. That's his name. Okay, so Lennon. Good afternoon. Is it? It's hot and sunny, which is good enough for me. So can I help you with anything? I've met with the town's embalmer, and he mentioned that he needed a few things, Lennon being one of them. Ah, yes, very good, very good. Here, I have just the thing for you. We 30 coins, please and thank you. The merchant takes your money and hands you a sheet of linen before you realize that a transaction has been agreed. What the? Thank you, come again. Okay, so we need willow from the outside. I need salt. Here's the linen. We got the salt. Oh, I can supply it from the shaker. Oh, great. You got the sap? No, not yet. Okay. All right, so we gotta get sap, and then we gotta get willow, which I actually probably have in my bank. So that's not a big deal. I guess we'll just go here. Okay. The bank's over here. I don't think I kept sap from doing the Violet quest, but I can double check. I'm pretty sure we like used it all. But I do has willow logs and then sap. No. Okay. But he did say I have some willow logs. Give those to Carpenter. Acacia trees in the Imperial District. I still don't fully grasp which one's which. Okay, over here. Perfect. Perfect. We basically did the quest here and I haven't been back. But there's probably a lot I'm gonna do here because there's like a rep grind or something. I am focused on the quests right now. Haha, of course. Don't get distracted, yeah. I try to keep my distractions to a minimum, for sure. Alright, so... Where? Oh, where? Did I pass the trees? Oh, they were near the guards? Ah, I see them. Thank you. I don't want to cut it down. You cut the tree with a knife on your tool belt and allow its sap to drip into your bucket. Alright, let's go back. I don't know if I can just walk. Let's try. I feel like I like all of the desert area music. Quite a bit. Like the Alcarid music. The music heel. Okay. We'll go outside. Okay. Mm. I don't know if I go front entrance or if I just go... Probably go through here, right? Let me try here first. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-boop-a-doo. Okay. Just walk in. Oh, Mr. Carpenter. Good afternoon. Hello, adventurer. Have you got the logs yet? Yes, I have some here for you. That's good. I have the symbols ready for you shortly. I'm sure you have plenty of other important things to do in the meanwhile. Hang on, what do you mean you'll have it ready for me shortly? Well, last time I checked, the job description for being a carpenter is to craft things out of wood, while you, being an adventurer, need to run around doing thankless tasks for people in need. And right now I need you to do this. Okay, I'll be back. Meow. So did the cat meow because you need something? You good? You good? I'll give you some fish. Here you go. Fishy. A fish. Okay. Nope. Wait, where am I? Oh, over here. Have you got the sap I asked for? You hand the bucket of sap to the embalmer. That's everything I need to get the ceremony underway. I'll send word to the high priest to get things started. I don't think everything's ready just yet. The carpenter still has to finish some work. Nevertheless, I'll let the high priest know that everything's sorted from this side. Okay. Talk to the carpenter. Good afternoon. Hello, adventurer. Symbol ready yet? Just adding the finishing touches. Okay, it's finished. Here you go. Thanks, I guess. You should get that to the high priest as soon as possible. We're all really getting sick of these plagues. Yeah. Oh, one more thing. I think the high priest has had a particularly bad dose of these spots, so he's gone off to start the ceremony already. Gone off where? Hello? Bother me not. I'm in preparation of the burial ceremony. I'm not even sure you can curb your trivial demands until after that. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's doing it in there. Sure. Okay. That makes sense. That's what they're trying to tell me. Hey, Puss. What do you reckon about that cat on the door? You think you can open it? Meow. Door temple opens and you step through. Get him. I'll see that at least. We must hide the mistress's symbol somewhere in the ceremony room so she can enter the pyramid whenever she pleases. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can't go back in there. Ha! Those foolish priests will never find this here. She'll be able to enter the pyramid now at her whim. Those preposterous priests won't know what hit them. I must now return to the mistress with the jar. No, this is ridiculous. Even my memory is working against me. I have to warn the priests about the devourer. I hope I'm not too late already. Wait, there's something wrong. Don't interrupt, Richard. But the devourer, she's coming. My thanks, adventurer. You've been most helpful. I will have my soul now. You will not as long as I draw breath. Adventurer, I command you to kill these priests. Uh-oh. Your spells won't work on me now that I see you for what you are. No matter, you've already served your purpose. You, priest of the Dog Lord, kill your brethren. Yes, mistress, kill them all. Adventurer, protect us so we may finish the ceremony. The final battle begins. Attack potion. Thank you so much, adventurer. We've defeated the Devourer. The plagues should abate now. Then why are you still covered in spots? What? So I am. Somehow I don't think this is over. The Devourer will not concede defeat so easily after all. So what happened? I returned the jars and we performed the final ceremony. Why will Clinter's spirit not rest now? The only explanation I can think of is that some other adventurer has repeated your mistakes and has stolen a burial jar whilst we were in here. So what do I have to do now? Nothing, nothing. You've done all you can. What? I can sort this. Come on, tell me what to do and I'll sort it. We must find the adventurer who has carried out this theft and get him to return the jar. Then we will have to perform the ceremony again. So this cycle could repeat itself endlessly? Well, until one of the sides gives up, that is. Anyway, I have a gift for you back in town, but first I have a few things to sort out here. You better keep this holy symbol. Not that it did much good. You might be surprised to know that we wouldn't have been able to complete the ceremony without that in our persons. Nor would you have been able to defeat the Wanderer's minions so easily. I'll hold on to my doubts. Anyway, you should take this. You hand the High Priest the holy symbol. I still don't feel right, though, about this whole thing. There are still so many loose ends untied. What do you mean? Well, for one, I still don't know why I didn't complete my task for the Devourer. I had a feeling that I'd get my answers soon enough. The now familiar feeling of memories shooting to the surface of your thoughts overcomes you. Wait. Was I supposed to see something? What was that? That's enough of that for now. This place isn't good for my sanity. Huh. Okay. I was gonna remove the unholy symbol, but... Oh wait, here it goes. Must return the jar to the... I think it just cut off before. Must return the jar to the mistress. What's this? A mortal thieving from my domain? This will not do. I command you to halt. Never. The mistress will have the jar in the high priest's soul. This is no mere mortal in front of me. A mascot, release your hold on this human. Ah, no. Arise, spirit of Clinter. Protect your soul. You despair desperately. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why. I think the cutscene just like cut off when it wasn't supposed to before. Huh. Okay, interesting. You exit Clinter's pyramid and return to the high priest of the temple of Ithlarin. Ah, there you are, Knightly Slip. I've been waiting for you. I must thank you again. Your victory over the Devourer's beast was magnificent. It's only a pity that we haven't won an outright victory over her. Well, I'll just have to get used to these spots and the sour milk the cows are producing, not to mention those darned frogs outside. I'm sure the frog problem could be solved easily, though. A few cats could go a long way in reducing their numbers. You're right, of course. Anyway, where did I put that trinket I promised you? Ah, yes, I have it here. I'm sure you'll get a huge amount of enjoyment out of it. Okay, 2 quest points. Thieving, agility, wood cutting, amulet of cat speak, access to the city of Sophenheim. Okay. Trying that immediately. Wait, why do I have the jar again? Stroke the kitty. Oh, wow. How are you doing? Meow, I'm happy. How old are you now? I'm still young and cute. I don't ever want to turn into an old fat cat. Hey, Ox, welcome in. Where do you want to go? Can we go visit Gertrude? I like to see her again. She's very nice. Okay. What do you want to do now? I'm tired. I'd like to have a nap. You know, I'm still confused about all that business with the Devourer. I suppose that is understandable. You did miss out on a little bit of the adventure. I did? I thought I had all my memories back. Do you remember being hypnotized then? Actually, that part of my memory is still a little bitty. Oh, you can feel the now familiar feeling of a flashback coming on again. Oh, shit. Look into my eyes. Look deeply into my eyes. Don't blink. You will do what I say. I will do your bidding, mistress. You will travel to Sophenheim and enter the pyramid of the priests of Ichlaran. Yes, mistress. You find a room within containing 4 jars. Take one of them and return to me. Yes, mistress. Take this symbol. You will know what to do with it when the time comes. Yes, mistress. Don't fail me or else I'll eat your soul. Yes, mistress. Okay, now go. Okay. Okay, but she wants to... My cat wants to go see Gertrude. Let's go. Yeah, what a great set of quests we've already done today. I gotta up my counter. That's 2 for today. Let's put some stuff away. So, yeah, it's funny. I still have this. I guess I continued the thing. I can't make that item. Can I drop it, please? Okay. All right. Ba-da-da-da. Where's my cat? Oh, okay. I panicked. Where do you want to go? I visit see her again. She's very nice. Can you tell me how to look after my cat? I'm so glad you asked. What is it you need to know? What sorts of cats are there? Well, you know that kitten will grow into a cat if you feed and treat it well. You can, however, go a bit far and end up with an overgrown cat. I've heard that there's secret methods for training an overgrown cat into a wily cat. You have to keep wily cats on their toes, though, or they can easily become lazy cats. Even more extreme are hell cats. If your cat eats too many hell rats, then they turn into one. Luckily, a drink of milk sorts this out. What the fuck? Anything more you need to know? No, yeah. You have any more kittens? Aren't you still raising that other kitten? Only once it's fully grown and it no longer needs your attention will I let you have another kitten. Oh. Hey, look. Wait, there's a rat. Chase Furman. You fancy a bit of hunting? Meow, yeah, let's go kick some fur. Take it easy, sport. Just don't hurt yourself. Get it, get it, get it. Ah, the rat manages to get away. Ah. Perfect, keep the first one alive. Fair enough. Anyway, that's awesome. Next quest. Put this cat amulet away. Is the next one in the desert? No. Okay. Refill my water and put it away. What a video game. Talk to Juna inside the cave under Lumber Swamp. Okay, I should probably grab my lantern then. Is it pointing me this way? Navigation's a little drunk. I guess this is one way I could go. Down we go. Oh, wait. Slayer. I meant to grab... I guess I probably just wear it. Hold on. There's a thing from Slayer for the big hand thingies, right? This. It's a really good soundtrack. I can like really point out what sounds like new music versus like when you really hear one of those like original songs, they really stand out and they're really, really good. But I like all of it. It's good stuff. What's my hat look like? Oh, dang. I'm a punk. Sorry, scroll wheel broken. Always takes a minute. All right. Where are we headed? There we go. That's nice. This way, it seems. I've never actually been into these rooms. But we should be okay. Our thing's covered. Yeah, how do I get over there? You want me to enter the tunnel, but... I assumed that I got to that from outside. We entered here. That's somewhere else. Yeah, I guess now that I think about it, I don't think there's really a hole that makes sense for this. Yeah. So there must be some way across. Hmm. Where are these green markers? Can I, like, jump on these somehow? Doesn't really say. Wait, I saw something. Oh. Yes. Man, sometimes you really gotta cursor search. Okay. Light creature. Whoa, what is this? Oh my god, is that a lie? Oh wait, I'm gonna talk to you. Hi. Tell me a story. A story? I've been waiting here 3,000 years, guarding the tears of Guthix. I serve my master faithfully, but I am bored. An adventurer such as yourself must have many tales to tell. If you can entertain me, I will let you into the cave for a time. The more I enjoy your story, the more time I will give you in the cave. Then you can drink of the power of balance, which will make you stronger in whatever area you are weakest. Oh. Okay. If you want to collect the Tears of Guthix, you should have both hands free to hold your bowl. Okay. Tell me a story. Okay. A follower will distract you too much from collecting the Tears of Guthix. Okay, hold on. How do I pick up? There we go. Tell me a story, okay? You tell Juna some stories of your adventures. So the monks had a drunken party to celebrate the child's birthday. Mirth should not be taken to excess. These Theradomists have never understood the importance of balance. Also, although they brought plenty of alcohol, I never saw them getting anything for the child to drink. Your stories have entertained me. I will let you into the cave for a short time. But first, you will need to make a bowl in which to collect the tears. There's a cave on the south side of the chasm that is similarly infused with the power of Guthix. The stone in that cave is the only substance that can catch the tears of Guthix. South side of the chasm. Okay. Mine some of the stone from that cave, make it into a bowl, and bring it to me. Then I will let you catch the tears. Okay. Music kind of loud here. Hold on. There we go. I think it's fine. South side of the cave. Okay. Oh, these. So go around the other way. Da 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 da. Future appears to ignore you. Travel across cavern. Okay. I have some follow-up questions, Juna. Excuse me. Before you can collect the Tears of Guthix, you must make a bowl. I don't know how to reach the cave. I will tell you the story of the light creatures. Myriad and beautiful were the creatures and civilizations of the early ages of the world. Gillinor was a work of art, shaped lovingly over the millennia by the creative mind of Guthix. Only the sturdiest races survived the God Wars, and even then, only by abandoning their high culture and gearing their societies towards war. Of the more delicate races, there is now no trace and almost no memory. One such race had bodies as fragile as snowflakes, yet they built crystal cities that stood for thousands of years. The wind would whisper through the spires and fill them with sweet harmonies, and the rising sun would shine through the precious gems that studded the towers and created interplays of light as if rainbows were dancing. Indeed, so marvelous was this light show at its height that the patterns of light themselves became alive, and great flocks of luminous creatures rode along the gemcast beams, each drawn to its own color. The creatures you see floating in this chasm are the last sorry remnants of that age. I do not know how they made their way here and survived to this time, but I am grateful for their company. So I need sapphire, maybe? I'll be back. Maybe I should bring more than one. Bring more than one. I have a lot. Yeah, just in case. Because I'm like, what if I go over there and then I can't come back? But like, if I needed inventory space for something else, I would literally drop those on the ground. I have so many of them. Like, I'm not worried about it. So. Better safe than sorry. Okay. So need to recognize what the jump across point looks like. I think it was like kind of dark green. But, oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I almost pooped my pants. Okay, let's go this way. It's ready for you that time. Yeah, okay, so it's this thing. That's the thing. Okay. Let's see if we can convince them. Nourish. Use. Well, that's not it. Let's talk to the guy again. I don't know how to reach the gate. Oh, no, not again. Great flocks of luminous creatures rode along the gem-cast beams, each drawn to its own color. Okay. Hmm. So I need light? I was able to make where was it? Objects. Weren't we able to make different colored lanterns when I went to make my lantern? Where was that? Jewelry. Let's see. I don't remember what level the bullseye lantern is. God, crafting is so huge. Hmm. Okay. Let me see if I can make a colored lens. I think that's what it was when we made this forever ago. I remember there being colored lenses, and I was like, why would you need that? So let's see. So I did like this, and then... Oh, I need a bucket. Buckets, and then I had like a blower. Blower. There's my blower. Oh, bucket, right, bucket, 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 bucket. They still just have like blood all over their town. Do 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 do. Bucket. I don't remember how this works. We like furnace it or something, I think. I think I need a furnace. To birth rot. Birth rip. There it is. Molten glass. Yeah. Okay, wait. So there's this. sapphire bolted bolt tips, mithril stone dark amnemica stone spirit. I'm just gonna make regular. I don't know what any of that means. Soda ash, right? Soda ash. Soda ash, soda ash, soda ash. Give me one of that. This will at least let me look at the crafting menu if I just get some of this. Surely. Here we go. So there's lantern lens. Season 13's cast for American Horror Story was announced. Ooh. Fishbowl. I really thought we could make colored. I think I make your favorite lady and just coming back. Hey, let's go. Oh, iron. No, it would be this machine. Okay, and then, well, I successfully made another one. Aha! We could go to the observatory. That's where I first learned my shit. If it needs that colored glass, though, I just don't think that's it. Did I check here yet? Be like, it's kind of north of here, right? And then we could grab more sand. I think it's north of here. Yeah, there it is. I remember. I know Gillinor like the back of my hand. Well, sections of it. So well. So very well. Anyway, I need to go to the dude's place because there's a book about stuff. It's engraved in your head now, yeah. There's something really cool about this game that, like, makes me remember. So there's the book. So let's maybe talk to him. Wait a minute. What's your real name? My real name? What's your actual name? Patrick. Thanks for helping the presser. Don't tell me I told you. You made that up. Oh. You gave me some wine. Thanks very much. Well, it's not what I was here for, but thank you. Okay, so it's not there. Let's read the book. Try to find your way to a furnace. Nah, that's just like the basic thing. Ooh, bazaar. While we're here, there was a thing about a notice in the achievements. Oh, maybe it's this. Magnificent invention. I've seen some pretty magnificent things in my time. It'll have to be pretty impressive. It's not that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I really haven't seen it. I know I checked in the observatory. But I'm pretty sure the wording was around the observatory. But what other notices are there? So I'll just climb this. Because there's the star chart. There's a bunch of star charts. These are the same. There's the upstairs. Downstairs is the goblins. Anyway, I don't know. The light of the gem that matches their color. The light of the gem. It requires 49 fire making, 20 crafting, 20 mining, 44 quest points. Craft a bowl. A bowl. I haven't technically started the quest, right? Or no, I have. No, I have, because it's got a journal entry. Yeah, I feel like it has to be the other molten glass. This does require sapphire. But dark Aminamica. Let me look how many stone spirit things I have. I do pick them up. I don't really use them. Stone. Yeah, I do have that, but I don't have the other one, so I don't think I can make that. Sounds fancy. What if I put... Can I, let's see. Can I, like, use this on that? The lantern is too hot to do that while it is lit. Ooh, interesting. Use... Oh my god. We got there. Okay, wait. Let me put all this shit away. Okay. 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 I wonder if in preparation here, let's take one of these. I have a bunch of lanterns. Let's grab 2 more. I anticipate we might need other colors. Or not, you know. Maybe not. Maybe no. Maybe no. Maybe that's not a thing. Cool. That's cool. That's fine. That's chill. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I tried something. I swear I saw the other colored lantern somewhere. I thought it was in crafting, because that was a handcraft. I hate this list. I hate this list so much because my scroll wheel's broken. And I have to use this list all the time because I'm not wikiing things. And I can't search it because they don't have a search bar. They just had a search bar. Please. Wait, lantern lens. Wait, no, it's fire making. It's fire making, right? There it is. Look. Emeralds. The other ways are pretty useful. I use these too, but sometimes it's just like, I don't know what I know the name of the thing, but I don't know the category it would be in, you know? Or there's just so much stuff that even the category is like not really enough. The other drop down. Oh, A to Z. This would be good, actually. I should do A to Z more when I'm looking like that. It wouldn't have helped me in this case because I would have been looking for bullseye lantern. But I still probably should have done that. Also, there's an emerald one. And I bet you wait, hold on. Hold the phone. I think I'm right about this lantern. I don't know why it didn't work. But I think I'm right. What's that about, huh? That's pretty sus. I don't know. I'm gonna bring them. I don't know why I can't, because it's the same thing. Emerald. I'm gonna bring them. Very suspicious. Maybe it's one of those things where like you can't actually do it until someone tells you or the quest requires it, essentially. Yeah, because there's definitely multiple times where like you have to be mid-quest to be able to do a thing. And then after that point you can do the thing. Yeah, that's definitely happened multiple times. Oh. Well, hold on. Look out! Excuse me. Thank you. Lorehound is so useful. I love Lorehound. But also, farewell, Lorehound. Give it service. Alright. Got my helmet on. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-bum. Rude. Okay. Light. The light creature is attracted to your beam and comes towards you. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gone for... Wait, no, I'm inside of it. Be the light. Oh, my pockets are so full right now. I just realized. Hey, kitty. Mew. I'm gonna pet you. And then, feed you. Okay. Shit just looks cool as hell. It sure does. Yeah, I love how much of an adventure RuneScape is. Like, they just do things that are just like... I genuinely feel like I'm on an adventure. It's fantastic. Okay. Mine some rocks. I don't know how many we need for this. You managed to mine some stone. Craft. Okay, we've got a bowl. Okay, we only needed the one. Perfect. Travel across. Too far away. Travel across. Fantastic. I really like the way they told me this time. Like, I love how indirect it was. It was like, let me tell you a cool lore story. And then in the middle of it, there's this little tidbit. So to be fair, if I had not already seen this in my unlocks at some point so that the idea was not already implanted in my head, I think, I don't know, we would have been stuck way longer on that. That would have been a journey. Okay, I am prepared for your offering, please. Make a bowl. I did it. I have a bowl. Look at my like punk ass. I look like oh god, what was that game? Shit. Why can't I remember the name? You're like in a desert and you're punching people and you have like a car. Mad Max. I look like the bad dudes from Mad Max. I will keep your bowl for you so that you may collect the tears many times in the future. Oh, thanks. I suggest you keep the lantern you use to attract the light creatures. I foresee a time when you will need it again. Now tell me another story, and I'll let you collect the tears for the first time. Oh, shit. Collect tears once a week. Oh, weekly? Ugh. Gross. Not in my RuneScape. Get that out of here. Time gated. Fuck that shit. Ability to make an ornate bowl for increased XP. Requires 80 mining and crafting. I'm surprisingly close to that, to be honest. Juna teleport option on the game's necklace. It's pretty OP, okay. Sure. I'm mostly kidding. One weekly I can deal with. But I've been actually really enjoying that there hasn't been much like constant pressure to do a specific thing every day or do a specific thing every week or whatever. So let's do that. Now that you can access the tiers, let me tell you a further secret. The bowl you have is small enough for now, but should your mining and crafting improve to 80 each, then you can create something better. Okay. I'm 77 mining and 76 crafting. That is still a lot of leveling for me to actually get to 80, but we're getting there. This bigger bowl can catch even more tears from the walls beyond. Mark this well and remember. Now tell me a story in return for this secret. So I wonder if you know what? No, I'm just going to do it. I was going to say, like, should I wait to see if I can get 80/80 before the week turns over? But honestly, I think I should just do it. I should just do it. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. A follower will distract you. Ah, shit. Yeah, my cat. Kitty. Kitty? Kitty? Can't call your pet right now. Hey, where's my kitty? My kitty's trapped on the other side of the cavern, isn't she? No, kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty! You're so tiny. Come here. There you go. Okay. Here we go. Tell me a story. Okay. You tell Juna some stories of your adventures. And once I had gathered all the herbs, Trufatus Shakya was able to commune with his gods. Oh, that's the guy on Kumjab. What's the name of that island? Your stories have entertained me. I will let you into the cave for a short time. Collect as much as you can from the blue streams. If you let in water from the green streams, it will take away from the blue. Get as much as you can from the blue streams. If you let in water from the green streams, it'll take away from the blue. For Guthix, Karamja. Yeah, thank you. For Guthix is god of balance, and balance lies in the juxtaposition of opposites. Okay. Time left. Time left. Water collected. Collect? Wait. What do you... So I collect this? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. Wait, so am I collecting the green? What am I... No. I've forgotten everything they told me. I'm stressed by timers! I'm stressed by timers! Okay, go here. Here. Is the big blue light better? I bet it is. I bet it does. Look how blue it is. Oh no. No, hey, that's rude. I just got here. No! Oh, it's just like, don't... I see. Don't, like... Don't put green in your blue. That was what he was saying before. Okay. No! No! Stop it! No! No! Stop! Stop, you fool! No! I feel like a failure. 5 levels? Yoly moly! Wow! Well, thanks. Okay. Cool. Can I do this now? No. Okay. Let's put some shit away and do the next quest. That was 3 quests. And a weekly unlock. I have the first item on my chore list. Yay, MMO. Let's do this. This. And put away all this random bullshit. Take out my cat. Good cat. Pet my cat. Good cat. Feed my cat. Good cat. Okay. What's next? Zogre flesh eaters. Wait, I know exactly where this is. Talk to Grish, located west of Gatunat, south of... Yeah. 58. Okay, it seems like we can do this. I met these guys the other day. They're over by Neil. Ba-do-do-do-da-do-do-do. I feel like I'm doing really good on these quests today. I lived in this area. I was so stuck. One thing is, I didn't see this stupid tree here, and I was trying to figure out how to get this island for gosh darn ever. This whole ogre quest really had me stumped. I think I was just having a really bad brain day, but... And then I had to do it in 2 parts because I couldn't get Janger berries because my farming wasn't high enough, and so then I farming, and then it was a whole... Hi, Grish. Hello there, what's going on here? Hey, yous creature. What's you doing here? Yous be cleverer to be running so de sickies from the Zogres don't dead ya. That's a good point. Well said. What are Zogres? I already asked him this, but we'll do it again. The Zogres are the biggin nasties with the sickies. They's old pals of Grish, but they's jiggin jiggagig. When they's full home is deep into dirt, Days is not the same dead ends like was before. Dim Zogeries. They're like dancing. Zogers coming from under the dirt and us is lost for the jiggy jig place. Can I help in any way? Yes, creatures. Use does good things for Grish and learn why Zogeries at Chigig and then get the Zogeries back in the ground. Oh, so you want me to find out why the Zogres have appeared and then find a way of burying them? Is that what he said? That's not what I understood. Is what Grish says. But this is the biggie danger fig use creatures. I'm struggling so much to even make audible sounds that resemble what he's doing that I don't know what he's saying at all. Yous be getting sickies most surely. Yous needs be ready with the foodies on the glug glugs. Okay, food and beer? Maybe? Food and drink at least. Right, so you think there's a good chance that if that I can get ill from this, so I need to get some food and something to drink. Oh, it's for me. Yeah, creatures. Use just say what Grish says. Not no own wordies creature. Oh my god. My brain hurts. Own wordies creature? Okay, I'll check things out, then report back. Is use creatures really sure yous want to do this, creatures? We's got no glug glugs for the sickies. We's knows nothing for the going of the sickies. Huh? Yeah, I'm really sure. That's the good thing, use creature. Use does Grish a good thing. But use know that use get sickies and me get dead. If that's your idea of pet talk, I have to say it leaves a lot to be desired. Use creature is a less says funny stuff. Speaks proper like Grish. Oh, thank you. Grish hands you some food and 2 potions. There's you goes, creatures. The best me do's for you and be back without the sickies. Super restore. Prayer points and summoning points. All stats by 8. And cooked zombies. Okay. Honestly, I might save these for something else. Like, these seem great. Can I even make these? I'm sure I eventually can, but no, I can't. Restore. I can make restore. Okay, super. I do see supers in here. Super strength, super restore. Okay, so I can make these at level 63 herb lore. Dang, bro. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Not that I didn't completely understand everything he said, but let me check the journal. I have to find a way into the ceremonial dance area and then underground. All right. Hi. Use needs to stay away. Oh man, my brain's gonna hurt after this one. To stay away from this place, use get the sickies and maybe. Okay, this is maybe. Maybe you. I hear it now. Maybe. Use goes to dead if use the unlucky thing. Okay. But Grish has asked me to look into this place and find out why all the undead ogres are here. Okay, that is the big, scary danger thing. You sure you want to go in? He's like, oh, okay, you get it. You get what's going on. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure. I opens the stoppas for you, Screecher. Thanks. Thanks so much. Okay, there you go. That was a great open. You opened it so good. Yep. Do I? Oh, I climb over. Sure. He just, yeah, he crushed it. Yeah. All right. Excuse me. I'm just gonna. What's this? The lid of the coffin feels very soft. Oh, okay. We'll kill you first. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay, look, facade won't budge. However, you can see a very crude lock mechanism. Maybe a key will open it. Okay. We got... Oh, coffin key. Boom. Solved it. You find some ancestral Rurig... You find something... What? Berry Rurig bones. Ancient ogre bones from the ogre burial tomb. Okay, what's in this one? More of those. You find something. Knife. Okay. Got another one. Oh, these are different. You find something. Ooh. Seal scroll. Okay. Uh-huh. Bury these? Okay. Dear fucking lord. Hold on. So there's another... Okay, it looks like over here is where I want to be. Probably. So that's that direction. This place is huge. Over here. These are locked. You don't seem to be able to open them. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of these coffins. To find out what happened here. Okay. What is that over there? Seems like this is definitely where we want to go. Let's see if I'll open them. You enter this blackened charred area. It looks like some sort of explosion has taken place. Seems bad for my health. Search skeleton. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ruined backpack. Open. Don't have enough room in your inventory. That makes a lot of sense. Let me drop these. Still don't have enough room in your inventory. Just before you open the backpack, you notice a small leather patch with the moniker BVAHN on it. You find an interesting looking tankard. You find a knife and some rotten food. The backpack is ripped to shreds. It stinks. Look at Dragon Inn tankard. A stout ceramic tankard with a dragon emblem on the side. The words "Ye Old Dragon Inn" are inscribed in the bottom. Ye Old Dragon Inn. Was that the inn in Canifis? I think. I'm gonna drop the knife. I have one. And the rotten food might also be an indicator of Canifis, actually, because that's what happens to us with the ghasts. Let me search this as well. You find a half-torn page. Oh. Okay. Let's move over here. You don't manage to understand all of it, as there's only a half page here, but it seems the spell was used to place a curse on an area for all time. Raise the dead. If you look very carefully, you see what looks like a guild emblem. Okay. All right, let's go. Let me check my journal. I killed a human zombie, which dropped a backpack. The backpack had the name BVAHN on its side. Inside the backpack, I found a tankard. I found a half-torn page from a necromantic spellbook. Maybe this is a clue. Okay, I'm gonna go to Canifis, because I think... I think this might be a clue to the, I forget what they were called. There was like a group of people. We did a quest the other day. And I have an entrance, and I think this inn is the Dragon Inn, and I can go under it. Let's see. How did I get... I mean, I know that... Oh, it's this. It's the trapdoor. Yes. Okay. And does this tell me... No, it doesn't. It doesn't really say. But I think I'm right. Okay, let's go here. Here. And then... they're over here somewhere, I think? Yeah, behind this. Hurts. I can't remember all their names. That murderer Vanstrom has killed Sandy and Harold. He came in and killed them right in front of our eyes. It's the least I could do. Sort of responsible. I think I understand now. Maybe if I show this to, like, the bartender. There's someone that matches the name. Malik. Yuri. Oris. Spot. Da, 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 da. Vera. Where'd the bartender go? Are you the bartender? I guess you probably are. Wait, what was on the bottom? Oh, that was on the bottom. Where everyone knows your username. What? Hmm. Yvonne. Necromantic spellbook. Da, 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 da. We just talked to him. Nope, this is Hair of the Dog. Dragon Inn. I really feel like I've heard it. Maybe I should just look closer by. Maybe Nils got a Dragon Inn. Or was the... Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Where was it, man? I remember something. Hold on. My brain. There was something about brewing a brew in the basement. Green Ghost Inn. Okay, no, that's not it then. Dragon Inn. Yeah, okay, let me check here. Hello. What can I get you? What's on the menu? Dragon Bitter. I'll try the Dragon Bitter. Thanks, bartender. Oh, you showed the tankard to the innkeeper. Hello there. I found this tankard in an ogre tomb cavern. It has the emblem of this inn on it, and I wondered if you knew anything about it. Oh yes, this is Brintle's mug. I'm surprised he left it just lying around down some cave. He's quite protective of it. Brintle, you say? So you knew him then? Yes. This belongs to Brintle Vaughn. He's quite a common customer, though I've not seen him in a while. He was talking to some shifty-looking wizard the other day. I don't know his name, but I'd recognize him if I saw him. I'm sorry to tell you this, but Rental Van is dead. I believe he was murdered. No, I'm shocked, but not surprised. He was a good customer, but I knew he would sell his sword arm and do many a dark deed if paid enough. If you need help bringing the culprit to justice, you let me know. I mean, what can I get you? It's in the menu. Uh-huh. Okay. You show the bartender the torn page. Do you have any clue what this might be? Oh, don't show me that sort of stuff. It's probably all magical and wizardry. Probably turned me into a frog as soon as I look at it. Words? Okay. He's allergic to reading. Okay. A wizard. A wizard. A wizard. I mean, there's a lot of wizards in this town. Talking to a wizard the other day. Let's go to the tower. There's wizards in there. Greetings, friend. Nothing interesting. Okay. Let's talk to the drunk guy. Excuse me. I don't need to drink my beer, girl. Wait. But talk to that hand, because this face ain't listening. Alright. Okay. Seen talking to a wizard the other day. There's so many wizards. Pet shop owner. Hey, where's my cat? There you are. Okay. You need magic level 66. It's unsafe for those below that level. Okay. Rental Von Wizard. Seems the spell was used to place a curse on the area. Let's go talk to the quest giver. When stuck, talk quest giver. Maybe he saw like this person and so he can direct us. Okay, maybe not. Hmm. Like, there's a bunch of wizards. I can't really talk to them. But also, he says wizard, but like, that's kind of not the same as necromancy. I mean, I guess it's also wizards. Ancient bones. I'm sure those will be important at some point. Friend or foe? Friend. Okay, good to hear it. Okay, into that conversation. Your pet's very hungry. Use objects from your pet to feed it. You have no suitable food. Okay. Eat. Stroke. Should I feed you twice? I'll feed you twice. I have... Okay. Yeah, those don't look like wizards. Rentals tinkered. You showed me this already. It belonged to Bon, who's quite a common customer. Haven't seen him in a while. Talked to some shifty looking wizard the other day. Don't know his name, but I'd recognize him if I saw him. Doesn't help me, bro. I can't like bring wizards to you. I guess I could talk to the other non-name wizards, but that doesn't seem productive. I don't think the farming helper is gonna help. Well, let me just talk to her. Who knows? Hello? Wait a minute. I'm having a memory. Because this is where... Is this where... No, that would be much further north. Never mind. Hmm. There's a wizard thing down there. Okay. Skeletons, chaos druids. 58, 36. I don't know. I don't feel directed enough towards this. And it looks kind of sketch. Maybe there were more clues down in the cave. Maybe I should look more. All's well that ends well. Yeah, let's go back to the cave. I didn't really look around the entire thing. I just found so much that I felt like, oh, okay, time to move on, but... The thing is, there's just not... Maybe I could ask the other locals about this name? Let's see if we can ask other people about this guy. Thanks. Hmm. Found a hand in the sand. It's nice for you.
I love you too, but let me go.
That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. 62 months. Juan. Juan. How you doing, Juan? You a hand in the sand. Why haven't you told the authorities? There's no way they once was. The captain of the guard spends your all-time drunk in yon pub. Oh? Guard captain drunk in the pub, you say that's not good. What will you do? Think you could help me? Different quest. No! I'm busy. I'm busy. We gotta talk to the yokels. Someone's gotta know this guy. How you doing, Juan? Okay. You're working? I'm struggling. I feel like I have more information than usual and yet somehow no information. What is this? More chaos roots. Is this what I'm supposed to be? I mean, it is sussy wizards. $82 theming. I can get in the other way. We got zombies. These. Are you in the basement? You're in the basement of the Magic Guild. Sussy. Whoever brought this really cared about the inhabitant. I just need an indicator that this has anything to do with my current quest. And then I'll go for it. But I'm not very sure. It still seems to me like I should find more like I have a name, but he didn't tell me anything. He's just like, he is at the bar. The locals call him this, but none of the locals will talk to me. Name of a person. Did I try showing this guy this? Yeah. Nah, let's go back in the cave. It doesn't seem like the right call because I already have a name and stuff, but I'm just gonna go back in the cave. I don't know. I don't have anything else. We've talked to everybody in the vicinity. There's that sussy cave, and it is very sussy, but like I feel like practically nothing has directed me to go there, and so I feel like it might just be a totally different quest. Also, we have ancient bones. We don't know what that's about yet. Okay. So I went... This area is also very large. I went... So this is closed. We went in there. That's... something. Are you doing? Did you eat? Did I eat yet? No. I've got coffee. But I'm doing good. Just a little stumped on this quest. I did pretty good on the previous quest today. We haven't had any actual, like, big sticking points. Wait, is this where I came in? Oh yeah, that is where I came in. I came in there. This is... Oh, that's a pile of skulls. Sure, sure. Okay, and then that's what we investigated. Need brain food? Maybe. I don't know. I just don't even have, like, anything to think about, really. Like, I don't have anywhere to go. Let me try opening these coffins. The key crumbles in the lock. Okay. That was not very helpful. Find a small shaped hole in the side. You can see my force made on the side. Oh, the lock looks quite crude with some skill and slender blade. You may be able to force it. Force lock with a knife from your tool belt. With some skill, you manage to slide the blade along the lock edge and click into place the teeth of the primitive mechanism. The lid looks heavy, but now that you've unlocked it, you may be able to lift it. You prepare yourself. You eventually manage to lift the lid. You find a creepy looking black prism inside. Pet my kitten. Feed my kitten. Look at. It looks like a smoky black gem of some sort. Very creepy. Some magical force must have prevented it from being shattered when it hit the coffin. Okay. No, feed my kitten. Feed my kitten. You find something. Damaged armor. It would be hard to repair this. Okay. Is this a normal coffin compared to the other one that was like weird? Yeah, that's like a normal one. So damaged armor, probably junk. Okay. Excuse me. Grish. What do you think of this? You show the black prism to Grish. Hey Grish, I found this in the tomb. Do you know what it is? Was used shoving whizzy stuff in Grizz's face. Is a pretty one, but that's more stuff for the whizzies than Grish. You show the necromantic page to Grish. This torn page was on a lectern in the tomb. Do you know why? That's der wizzy stuff, not ogre stuffsies like what Grish got. That's not even big enough for empty the big blower on. No use for Grish that creatures, you keeps it. Okay. You show the tankard to Grish. I found this tankard in the tomb. Have you got any suggestions? That's a good drinker for the drinkies. Data is a small one for Grish, so use creature keeps it. Yes, use creature keeps the fimble drinkers for the smaller drinkies. Okay, thank you. Very informative. Let's go talk to the bartender. I don't know how you understand them. Most of the time I don't. And it hurts my brain to read what they say. Very much. You show the bartender the black prism. Hello there. I found this black prism. I wonder if you knew anything about it. It's not really familiar to me. Sorry, I don't know what it's for. It looks magical to me. Maybe someone else in Yanil can help you. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. So someone else in Yanil. Someone else. I mean, the thing is, I can't talk to Xena. Or Xenia. What are you doing here? My contacts in the Champion Guild told me how you dealt with Elfgar the dragon. I'm glad someone has finally slain that beast. You're quite the hero. Well, thanks. All right, so who is this magical person I can talk to? Because that's really the key to all this. He said wizard. I need a magic knower. But I can't go in here. Maybe if I ring the bell. What are you gonna ring that bell? Do you think some of us have work to do? But I was told to ring the bell if I wanted some attention. Well, anyway, we're very busy. Hurry up. What do you want? Ah, yes, this is what I need. Okay, there's some undead ogre activity over at Jigig. I found some clues. I wondered if you have a look at them. You show the prism and the necromantic half of the page to the Age Wizard. Oh my god, finally. Okay, this is what I was missing for sure. Now this is interesting. Where did you get these from? I got them from the nearby ogre tomb. It's recently been infested with zombie ogres, and I'm trying to work out what happened there. This is very troubling, Knightly Slip. Very troubling indeed. While it's permitted for learned members of our order to research the dark arts, it's absolutely forbidden to make use of such magic. Do you have any leads on people that I might talk to regarding this? Well, a wizard by the name of Scythic Ints was doing some research in this area. He may know something about it. He's lodged at that guest house to the north, though he's ill and isn't able to leave his room. Guest house to the north. Why not go and talk to him, poke around a bit, and see if anything comes up? Let me know how you get on. However, I doubt that Scythic has anything to do with it. There's a severe penalty for using the dark arts. If you find any evidence to the contrary, please bring it to me. That black prism seems to have some magical protection. Once you've finished with this item, bring it back to me, would you? I may have a reward for you. Okay, thanks. North. Guest house. Hello? Oh, there's a ladder. I didn't see this ladder. Oh, there's a person in a bed. Yeah, don't tell him I'm a necromancer. Yeah, I don't think that would go over well. Hello. Hey, who gave you permission to come in here? Zavistic Rarv said that I could come and talk to you and ask you a few questions. Oh, Zavistic. Why would he send you to me? Do you know anything about the undead ogres at Jigig? Undead ogres? No, sorry, no idea what you're talking about there. Is that right? Well, yes, it is. If I knew something, I'd tell you. Anyway, dead ogres, you say? How strange. That must be a strange sight. Very well, if you don't know anything about it, you won't mind if I look around then. Well, actually, yes, I do mind. It's my place, and I don't want strangers going through my things. Well, I'm gonna have a look around anyway. If you're not involved in this whole thing, you won't have anything to hide. Why, if I was a few years younger, I'd give you a good hiding. I'm sure. What do you do? I'm a scholarly student of the magical arts. When I was younger, I used to be an adventurer, probably just like yourself, but I lost interest in the constant fighting, looting, and gaining abilities. Instead, I decided to focus my attention and time to study the purer form of the lost arts. Miss, that's a threat. The lost arts? What are they? Ignorant people call them the dark arts. Wow, he's definitely not guilty. I'm talking about necromancy, the power to bring the dead back to life. Necromancy, huh? Never heard of it. The power of the gods, surely the most awesome power known to man. I think he just called me awesome. Well, I guess I must be an ignorant person then, because bringing the dead back to life sounds very unnatural. Yeah, I'm straight up against it. Entirely. You mind if I look around? I already told you what that I do, but you'll probably just ignore me again. Quite right. You find a book on philosophy written by the Humans Against Monster leader, Johannes Ulbrecht. Okay. Give that a read. You read this book for a while. It seems to be some sort of political manifesto about how the king doesn't do enough to safeguard the citizens of the realm from the monsters that still thrive within the borders. It sends out a rallying cry to all people who would want to stop monsters to join the Ham movement. Sithik must really hate monsters then. I wonder if he hates ogres in particular? I see. You find some charcoal and papyrus. You also find a book on portraiture. All interested artisans should really consider taking up the hobby of portraiture. To do so, one uses a piece of papyrus on the intended subject. Ah, this is how I show the bartender. To initiate a likeness drawing activity. Okay. Charcoal. Papyrus. No, please. Examine. Use this. There it is. Oh, lovely. You're making my portrait. Let me see it afterwards. Begin sketching the irritable Sithik. You get a portrait of Sithik. Awesome. Okay, search this cupboard. You find a book on necromancy. This book uses very strange language and some incomprehensible symbols. It has a very dark feeling to it. As you're looking through the book, you notice that one of the pages has been torn, and half of it is missing. I see. The torn page matches exactly the part where a torn out page is missing from the book. I feel very smart. You feel sure that this page came from this book. Yay! Oh, it's all coming together. Yay. The clues. Just, that's a locked chest, huh? Let's see. Anything else? No? Okay, bye. I'm gonna go talk to the bartender. Whoa. That person was doing things. You show the portrait to the innkeeper. Yeah, that's the guy who was talking to Brintel Van the other day. Look at those eyes. Never a more shifty-looking pair will you ever see. You've just identified the man who I think sent Brintel Vane to his death. I'm trying to bring him to justice with the Wizard Guild's Grand Secretary. Do you think you could sign this portrait to say that he was talking to Brintelvan? I can and I will. The Dragon Inn bartender signs the portrait. Many thanks for your help. It's really very good of you. Not at all, just doing my part. Okay. Mew. Mew, 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 mew. Where's my kitty? Oh my god, it's so tiny. Look how tiny that little speck of a kitten is. Hi. Pet you. Kitty, let me give you some fish. Good kitty, good kitty, good kitty. All right, let's go talk to the guy again. Ring-a-ling, ring-a-ling. If I can click it. Here we go. What are you doing? Oh, it's you. Sorry, didn't realize. What can I do for you? I have some items that I'd like you to look at. You show the necromancy book to Zavis. I have this necromancy book as evidence that Sithik is involved with the undead ogres at Jigig. Okay, so he's researching necromancy. It doesn't mean anything in itself. Yes, but if you look, you can see that there is a half-torn page which matches the page I found in Jigig. Yes, but someone could have stolen that from him and then gone and cast it without his permission, or to try and deliberately implicate him. You show the handbook to Zivis. I can't say his name. Look, this book proves that Sithik hates all monsters and most likely ogres with a passion. So what, hating monsters isn't a crime in itself, although I suppose that it does give a motive if Sithik was involved. On its own, it's not enough evidence, though. You show the Dragon Inn tankard to him. This is the tankard I found on the remains of Brintelvan. That doesn't mean anything itself. You could have gotten that from anywhere, even the Dragon Inn Tavern. There isn't anything to link Brintelvan with it. You show the signed portrait to Sithik, I can't say these names, man, but yes, I show him the portrait. This is a portrait of Sithik, signed by the landlord of the Dragon Inn, saying that he saw Sithik and Brintelvan together. Well, that is interesting. And I'm starting to think that Sithik may be involved. Here, take this potion and give some to Sithik. It'll bring on a change which should solicit some answers. Tell him the effects won't revert until he's told the truth. Zavizik hands you a strange-looking potion bottle and takes all the evidence you've accumulated so far. Okay, that's good. That's good. Progress. Interrogation time. Interrogate the suspect. What do you want now? Hey, there's no need to be rude. What do you expect when you just go snooping around a person's place against their express permission? Okay, thanks. I think I need to just use this on him. Here, try some of this potion. It'll make you feel better. There, yuck. No way am I taking any potions or medications off you. I don't trust you. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's find out what his favorite food is. Don't need to be rude. Why do you spend most of your time in bed? I'm actually quite old and not so very well, and I'd like to get over this illness I have. Then I'll return to my very serious and important studies. What do you do? Scholarly student magic arts, looting and gain abilities. Starts. Why are they? Okay, this is what I talked to him about before. Okay, thanks. Let's see. Use the potion yet? No, not yet. What was I supposed to do again? You probably want to leave the house in case there are side effects. Oh. Then go back and question him and tell him the effects won't wear off. Okay. Not exactly helpful. Who are these dudes in his house? Hey, how's it going? I'm fine. How are you? Well, very well, thank you. Okay. Let's go talk to the local restaurant. Need to buy some cooking equipment. No, no, thank you. Hmm. What's on the menu? Okay. Greenman's Ale. No. Cheap beer. Nothing happens. Hmm. How do I give it to him? Let's put all that away. He didn't take the prism. It's interesting. Hey, what's this then? Can you explain it? You show the black prism to Sithik. It looks sort of familiar. Did you steal it from me? Come to think of it, you have the appearance of a common thief. I found it in a place called Jigake, where some undead ogres happen to be wandering around. Oh, nothing to do with me then. Never seen it in my life before. Oh, so explain this then. You show the book of the portraiture to Sithik. It's my hobby. I'm interested in portraiture, but all art in general is fun. You should try it. How do I do it? Well, you should start by reading the book. Okay. Make it feel better. No way I'm taking medicine off of you. I don't trust you. Oh my god, there's a cup of tea right there. You pour some of the potion into the cup. Said it may take some time to have its effect. All right. So now we go. He said also to leave, right? What do you think you're doing? Leave my tea alone. Yeah, no, I'm going to go down. Show. Guess I'll pet my cat. Put some of this in my bank and grab some more fish for my cat. Actually, I'm going to keep that because I think we might need it. cat. All right, let's go see if something happened while we were gone. Hello? Anybody home? Oh my god. What happened? What's happened to me, you beast? It's your own fault. You shouldn't have lied about your involvement with the undead ogres at Jigig. The potion will wear off once you've told the truth. Okay, I admit it. I got Brintelvon to cast the spell to put an end to those awful ogres. They're just disgusting creatures. Okay, that's a start. Now I want some answers. How do I remove the effects of the spell from the area? The ogres want to get their ceremonial dance area back and can't do that with undead walking all over it. Unfortunately, you can't. The spell is permanent. It will last forever. The only option you have is to move the ceremonial area. You're an evil man, and I'm going to make you pay for this. You can stay like that forever as far as I'm concerned. No, let me try to make amends. Please, I can help you. Just don't leave me like this. How do I get rid of the undead ogres? Okay, similar spells have been cast before, and the only way to deal with the resulting creatures is to cordon off the area and not go in there again. The undead creatures usually manifest some sort of disease, so it's best to attack them from a distance with a ranged weapon. Normal missiles like arrows and darts do very little damage to them because they're designed to destroy internal organs. This is a waste of time with undead creatures like undead ogres. Yeah, clearly. So what should we use? From my research, it looks like a flat-ended arrow was designed called a brutal arrow. This does large amounts of crushing damage to the creatures. You can make them by using larger arrows. I think some ogre hunters make them, but instead of adding an arrowhead, you hammer a large nail into the end of the staff. Yeah, okay. How do I get rid of the disease? My research shows that 2 jungle-based herbs can be used. One is found near the river tributaries and looks like a vine. The other is found in caves and grows on the wall. It's quite a well camouflaged, so it's unlikely you'll find it. We'll see about that. Alright. Sorry, I have to go. But you can't just leave me here like this. How do you remove the effects of the spell? Haven't I told you already? You can't remove the spell. It's permanent. It will last forever. The only option you have is to move the ceremonial area. Okay. Let's go talk to the guild master. Don't worry about Sithik. He's not likely to be moving from his bed for a long time. When he eventually does get better, he's going to be sent before a disciplinary tribunal. Then we'll sort out what's what. Thanks for your help with all of this. Oh, no thanks required. It's I who should be thanking you, my friend. Your investigative mind has shown how vigilant we really should be for this type of evil use of the magical arts. Okay, thanks. All right, let's go talk to Quest Giver. Rish. And then I'm confused because like there's seems to be way more going on in that cave than like this, but let's see. To go back and let Grish know. Brutal arrows. Pointers how to make a cure for disease potion. Like herbs I should use. Okay. Well, let's go tell Grish. Use creature done defing yet? The Zogri's going into ground. Alright, I found who's responsible for the Zogres being here. Where is the creature? Me wants to squeeze him till he's a dead-un. The person responsible is a wizard named Sithik Ints, and he's going to be in serious trouble. He told me that the spell which raises ogres from the ground will last forever. I'm sorry to say, but you'll have to move the site of your ceremonial dancing somewhere else. That is the big thing, creature. We need this new jig for the fallen down jig. Yes, that's right. You'll need to create a new ceremonial dance area. Not good thing, creature. You's gotta ogrish old things for the making new jigging special. Use creature needs the key for getting into Lowberry place. Ah, okay, so we can do the doors, I think, if I understand what he said to me. Oh, so you want me to go back in there and look for something for you? Yeah, creature, you's gotta get the ogrish old things for the making new jig and proper in the special way. Okay, so I think we're going to deal with these. Okay. Sounds good. Wait, I need to probably show him. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. He gave me... Wait, let me see if I can use the key first. I know, understand. I'm gonna need him to repeat himself. Yeah. We'll just figure it out. It's okay. He said words, and he gave me a key. That's... that's what I needed to know. Okay, yeah. It's for this. Cool. Okay. Down the hole we go. All right. Spooky doopy. Let's see here. So search this. You search the plinth. Oh, hi. Hi there. Ooh. Ogre artifact. Let's try this again. Search the plinth. You find nothing in particular. Okay, I assume the artifact is what he wanted. Let's see. So now I have 3 differently named bones. It looked like there were 4 like effigy type things, so I might need another one. We'll see. Yeah, I have them here. That is the goodly thing use creature. Now we can make The new jiggig. Place away from the ogres. Use bin the big helpy things. Use creature. Grish wish and use good stuff for the next things for creature. Grish seems very pleased about the return of the artifacts. Thanks. That's very nice of you. Oh. Did it. 3 Urg bones, 2 Zogre bones. Access to jiggig. Ability equip inoculation brace. Ability to fletch composite ogre bow and brutal arrows. Access to post quest rewards from Zvist, Rarv, or Yanni Salik and Uglug Nar. Uglug Nar. Hello again. Hey, use creature, you still here? Yeah, I'm gonna help Grish by figuring out what went on here. If you find something for the sickies, use bring to me, I give you bright pretties. Den me make more for all people. Okay, I'll try to bear that in mind. I don't know what he's talking about. I assume he's talking about like the cure thing that I never did. Are you or am I having a stroke? Everyone is. Okay, so I think there's like sort of side quest things happening with that I'll have to figure out. But another quest down. I know I can give this other thing to the guild master. So let's do that. I got more herb lore stuff. That's nice. Agility potion. Some range and some fletching. I have all the levels for the trials now. That one said I had to fight like a level 96 or something, which is kind of scary. Don't worry. Thanks for helping with all this. You show the black prism to him. Oh yes, I remember saying something about a reward, didn't I? Well, I can offer you 2,000 coins for it as it stands, but I know that Yanni Salika in Shiloh Village would offer you more than twice as much. Oh. Screw you. Okay. I mean, I guess thanks for telling me that, but why would I give it to you? Pet the kitty. Feed the kitty. And you know what, actually? Where's my amulet? I want to talk to my cat. How old are you now? I'm still young and cute. I don't ever want to turn into old fat cat. How you doing? I'm happy. Where do you want to go? Always wants to see Gertrude. What do you want to do now? I want to chase things. Wow. Good kitty. I don't know if, like, if I put the cat away, does it, like, start over the growing? Or does it just, like, pause the growing? Let me check the cat wiki thing. Let's see. Okay, it's cumulative. Okay, because I want to pick up the cat real quick so I can do a BRB before we start the next one. I just don't want something to happen to my cat because I'm going to walk away for a minute. So I'll be right back. I've returned. I'm really happy with my brain today. Not to jinx anything, but we haven't had like major sticking points. 4 quests done. 5 hours in. Looking good. Okay, I can finally do this quest. So this one, Lumber's castle cellar was damaged, and Father Eric told me that he saw a goblin-like creature there. Sigmund, the Duke's advisor, fears a goblin attack. I dug through the rubble in the cellar and found a tunnel. But I couldn't investigate this because at the time, I didn't know how to get light. But now, I have lanterns. And I was just kind of waiting for the quest to come back up in the timeline order, because originally I wasn't doing timeline order. I stole your brain energy? Thanks. It's been so helpful. I appreciate it. It's really helping my Runescape. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think it was here, right? Yeah. Yeah, and I crawled through this hole and I just kept getting attacked by invisible enemies. But now, I can see. Ooh, what's this? Okay. Hmm. Okay. Ooh. Some other... Okay, that's the swamp cave. I think. What the hell? Oh, I should show it to the Duke. Okay. Let me poke around a little more. We got symbols. This place looks kind of huge. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Let's talk to the Duke. I dug through the rubble in the cellar and found a tunnel. On the ground, I found this brooch. I've never seen anything like that before. Does that come from... It doesn't come from Lumbridge. What do you think, Sigmund? It's unknown to me, Your Grace, but the fact is there is enough to prove Father Eric's story. It must have been dropped by a goblin as it fled. I've never heard of a goblin wearing something so well crafted. And it must have been stolen. But it wasn't stolen from us. Where could it be from? That doesn't matter. You said yourself that goblins could have made that, so they must have stolen it from somewhere. Horrible, thieving goblins have broken into our cellar. We must retaliate immediately. First, we should wipe out the goblins east of the river. Then we can march on the goblin village to the northwest. I will not commit troops until I have proof that goblins are behind this. Nightly Slip, please find out what you can about this brooch. The librarian in Varric might be able to help identify the symbol. Okay. I can do that. Sigmund acting hella sus, by the way. You like plant evidence or something? Actually, I know this librarian. He's helped us out like twice before. It's like Ralad or something. His name starts with an R. Where is he? Reldo, that's his name. Ask about the brooch. What can you tell me about this brooch? I've never seen that symbol before. Where did you find it? In a cave beneath Lumbridge. Very odd. Do you have any idea how it got there? A goblin might have dropped it. Never heard of a goblin carrying a brooch like this, but just a minute. The other day I filed a book about ancient goblin tribes. It's somewhere at the west end of the library, I think. Maybe that'll be of some use. West. I know my west. Maybe. Hey, I do know my west. A history of the goblin race. This must be the goblin book I was looking for. You take the book from the bookcase. A history of the goblin race. Goblin tradition holds that their race was created by a war god in order to fight a war against other gods. They never name their gods, so whether it is the same as any of the gods worshipped by the other races is unknown. I know it better because I've been playing Runescape, but I still question myself every time. The legends also speak of goblins fighting against goblins during the wars, so it is likely that gods other than their creators used them as foot soldiers. Although goblins are still warlike, it is probable that in earlier ages they were more organized than they are now, especially if they were under the direct command of one or more gods. This is corroborated by the finds unearthed at various archaeological sites, including the large excavation east of Varric. Armor and weapons have been found, obviously made to fit goblins, but far more well made than their current equipment. Almost every piece of ancient goblin equipment has one of a number of symbols on it, and by correlating these symbols with the sketchy records that survive from the Third Age, it has been possible to identify 12 distinct goblin tribes or regiments. The separate identities of the tribes have long since dissolved, and no goblins remember the symbols, although their generals may still recognize the ancient tribal names. In the following pages, I present a list of tribes and their symbols. Okay, so we saw this one first. Ekalashun, Goblins of the East. And then we saw, excuse me, hiccups. And then we saw this one, Rekashun, Goblins of the North. And then we saw on the brooch, I think this was on the brooch, right? Goblins of the Strong Spears. Yeah. Hey, the symbol of the Dorgashun tribe looks just like the symbol on the brooch I found. There's a goblin village north of the Falador Lodestone in Asgardia. I've been there. Nice guys, ruled by General Bentnose and General Wartface. The goblin generals may know something about this Dorgashun tribe if you can get a word in between their bickering. Okay. I am so excited to do the archaeology. But I feel like I could just we could do that for like a week on stream. Like I don't want to do it off stream because there seems to be like story stuff involved and it's like a whole thing. But I just feel like prioritizing the quests makes more sense right now. But I mean, who knows how I'll feel 300 quests from now, but that might be what we do after we do quests. Because I'm very curious. Have you ever heard of the Dorganshun? Dorganshun. That old goblin legend, lost tribe. In time of much war, there are many tribes. Big high war gods send Dorgish tribe to fight beardy short people in mountains, dwarves. No, he sent them to fight tall people with biting blades. Tall people with biting blades. Elves? It was beardy short people. That's how legend goes. Do you want me to decide for you? Again? That most stupid idea yet. If it happened, it either happened one way or the other. You can't just decide which. Yeah, even goblins know that. Make up your minds. It was tall people. That what old storytellers say. No, beardy short people. That how legend always goes, stupid. You stupid. Make up your minds. And they're just repeating. It doesn't really matter. What happened to them? Well, they say, we not want to fight. So God punished them. That's silly. No goblin ever say that. What happened then? They lost battle. That why God punished them. Haha. If they lost battle, they all be dead. No. They losing, so they run away. And Big High War God punished them for running away. Well, who were they fighting again? What kind of god would punish them for refusing to fight? Shh. Must not question Big High War God. No, because he much bigger than us. Well, either way, they refused to fight. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, then Big High War God punished them. He turned their insides to stone. Ha ha ha! That's silly. Not as silly as green armor. What happened then? He put them inside stone. Big hole open in ground, and they all go into cave. Not that punishment. Cave nice and cool. Or that not punishment. But then he close cave, so they not get out. You not want to stay in cave all the time. So, do goblins make their own tunnels? What? Make our own tunnels? We hadn't thought of that. Well, I found a brooch underground. And I looked up the symbol, and it was the symbol of the Dorgashun. That not look like goblin brooch. Goblins not wear jewelry. Well, if it Dorgashun tribe, they not know who won big wars. You should greet them with goblin victory dance. No, you greet them with goblin tribal bow. Doing bow make you look like a wimp. It's how tribes greet each other in old days. Only if they wimpy tribes, goblins salute strong. Well, why not show me both greetings? That good idea. Watch. The goblins show you the goblin victory salute and goblin bow. caves. Bye then. Bye. Oh yeah, there they are. And they even look like goblins. Wait. I like the salute. All right, all right. Let me double check what it says to do. Okay, yes, we should just go back to the cave. Cool, cool, cool. I bet they originate from like different tribes or something and don't even really realize it. And that's why they have like different letters. Pet the kitty. Feed the kitty. Okay. Boom, ba-da. What? It scared me. Oh no. Okay. No, don't eat the kitty. Feed the kitty. No. Dang it. Okay. I should probably, like... unlock this, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Okay. Can I go back and forth now? Yes. Okay. I just know that this is gonna... Whatever. Okay. So there's that. Rocks fell here. Okay. Nope. Okay, so that goes back out. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, scared the shit out of me. Okay, so there's that one. Go this way? You're mining. My job is done. Okay, I gotta go now. Okay, bye. No, 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 no. That doesn't look safe. This way. The Lost Melody. Look at those eyeballs. You ain't getting nothing off of me, surface dweller. What if I salute you? Or I bow to you? No? Surface dweller, you may not pass through that door. Alright. So, who are you? How did you get in here? Help! A surface dweller is deep in our minds. We will all be destroyed. Iron rock. Okay. Eek! The war dance! A human knows ancient greeting? Perhaps you are friend after all. Greetings, friend. I'm sorry I panicked when I saw you. Our legends tell of the surface as a place of horror and violence, where the gods forced us to fight in terrible battles. When I saw a surface dweller appear, I was afraid it was a return to the old days. Did you break into the castle cellar? It was an accident. We were following a seam of iron, and suddenly we found ourselves in a room. We blocked up our tunnel behind us and ran back here. Then we did what cave goblins always do when there's a problem. We hid and hoped it would go away. We meant no harm. Please tell the ruler of the above people that we want to make peace. Okay. And I bet you that Sigmund or whatever is gonna be like, no, they're lying and we should kill them all anyway. Maybe he's not sussy, he's just racist. Because he was just like, oh, we should just kill all the goblins on the surface. I didn't actually think about the fact that he might just be racist. Duke! I have news! I made contact with the cave goblins. They say they were following a seam and broke into the cellar by mistake. And I suppose you believe them, goblin lover? Well, they seemed friendlier than most goblins, and nothing was taken from the cellar. Actually, something was taken. Sigmund has informed me that some of the castle's silverware is missing from the cellar. Unless it is returned, I'm afraid it will have no option but war. Can I help you? Tell me about the silverware that was stolen. The priceless Lumbridge silverware. It comes out only on special occasions. It was kept in storage in the cellar, but now the goblins have stolen it. So why did no one notice earlier? That doesn't matter. You'll never find it because the goblins took it, so you can't stop the war. I'm pickpocketing you. Steal a little key. Hey, Sigmund, out of curiosity, where do you keep your stuff? I help you. Who are you? I'm the Duke's advisor. Can you give me any advice then? I only advise the Duke, but if you want to make yourself useful, there are evil goblins to slay on the other side of the river. Racist. Yep. Okay, so I took a key from him. Where did he stash it is the real question. Where did this no good, lousy, racist dude stash the silverware? Let's see. Where could we... Use a key. Hmm. Something over here. Well, I mean, I guess he would want the silverware to be found on the goblins, right? Or maybe he doesn't care if it's found. It's either here because he thinks that it's enough that it's gone, or it's over there. Oh, there's another chest. In the chest, you find a set of ham robes. Sigmund must be a member of the Humans Against Monsters cult. Oh. That's our second mention of the ham. Did you know Sigmund is a member of ham? I had suspected it, but however much I disapprove of the ham movement, it's not actually illegal. I'll keep an eye on him, though. That's it? I feel like we need to find like a ham hideout, and then we'll find the silverware there. Because why would they give me basically a disguise? They basically gave me a full-on disguise. They didn't give it to me like they would give me evidence. And also it didn't go anywhere in terms of the evidence. And this is, I don't think I've been to this one, but I've been to all the other caves in the area. So let's see what this is. Attempt to pick the lock. Okay. So what is this? Oh my god, I feel so smart right now. Okay. Yes. Holy shit. Oh my god, they're preaching over here. Deacon. You're not the chosen ones. And Certimize. Oh my god. Okay. Where would they... I mean, there's a kitchen. Maybe they keep the silverware here? Crate. First crate, we find nothing. Okay. Maybe not the kitchen. Don't attack them. Don't attack them. Chest. We've got chest. Johannes Ulbrich. Ulsbrich. Ulsbrich. Where have I heard that? Ulsbrich. Ulsbrich. Okay. Great. For your farms to feed our people in this blessed sanctuary. I hear you, brother. I can talk to them. Okay, we got like a where they sleep. Okay. Oh, we got a prisoner? Very secure. They just got junk in their trunk. Okay. I got their cloak. And their boots. So we're like maybe more convincing now. Hmm. And let there be no cave or shelter for their spawn from here till the end of days. If the monster's visage does frighten thee, tear it off. I say tear it off. For Sir Doman will guide our sword arms and smash the enemies of humans till their bones become dust. And let us smite these monsters onto their deaths, for they are not the chosen ones in Sir Doman's eyes. We are the righteous ones in his eyes alone. Let them not infest our cities and towns. And let there be no cave or shelter for their spawn from here until the end of days. Pray for thine own safety from the cunning monster, for it will sneak up on thee. And where do we go for safety from these monsters? Here with our brethren. And lo, we become the power, indeed the force, to stop these monsters in their tracks. Verily, I urge you, my friend, to take up your spade and spades and farm your farms to feed our people in this blessed sanctuary. I like how after all this, it's still just like, find the silverware. Dude, I found a cult. Like, man, I wonder if I should still just pickpocket that. Like, I feel like it should be like a. If I'm gonna get it from a person, it's got to be like a named person. Surely. Like, it needs to be some sort of logical. I would think. Let's go back and talk to the named guy. I didn't actually like listen to him yet. Johannes Albrecht. What kind of organization is this? We're a proactive organization working towards the cessation of monsters in normal civilized human society. There seems to be no backbone in this land, so we're stepping up to the challenge. How do you propose to do that? I mean, I see people every day killing goblins around here. We're mobilizing people and we're starting our own society, cleaning out the caves once inhabited by these foul creatures and defending them so they can never again shelter subhuman species. That sounds kind of strange, but hey, it's your choice. Who are you and what do you do here? My name is Johannes, and I lead these glorious people on a courageous mission called Humans Against Monsters. We mean to make this land free of monsters so that we can all live in peace. Okay, thanks. Can I pickpocket you? I cannot. Okay. So, is there a connecting to the other tunnel from this tunnel? Perhaps. I still think the fact that there is a kitchen, I like... Is there like a chef or like a... There are crates in here. I have checked those. Well-worn table. You double check that I checked these. There's no way this is just completely unrelated. Like, I'm not buying it. I really want to talk to this prisoner, too. Oh, I can pick it. The gate seems unpickable from this side. Okay. Oh, so like maybe you could, if you didn't come in here with a costume, maybe you would get like arrested and you could pick your way out. That might be what that's for. Let's see, there's a guard. What do you do here? Used to live in a cave like a monster. Okay, same stuff. That's why I'm not reading it out loud. It's pretty much the same. Same stuff. Okay. Is this really gonna be like nothing? Okay, guard has the same stuff. These people have the same stuff. Let me do a little more pickpocketing just in case. Ooh, arrows. Gloves. Wow. I'm fully kitted. pockets are so full though. Let me go back to Lumbridge real quick. I'm gonna put some things away. Okay. It's a little better. You hungry, little guy? Yeah, I have every single like slot filled with their stuff now. So that's interesting. Let's talk to Sigmund again, maybe. Maybe I can like convince him that I'm like one of them. Can I help you? Something about the silverware. It's gotta be something in their base. It's like the only lead I have. Actually we could go ask. I don't think I asked the goblins because I pretty much never suspected them, but let's go ask them. Maybe they know something. I'm not gonna wear this when I talk to them. That just feels rude. Make sure that he didn't just like stash it nearby. Wait, there's a knife. Okay, no. Oh, he's right here. Hello, surface dweller. Who are you? Okay. Can you show me the way to the mine? Alright, but don't make any trouble. Hello, friend. Some silverware has gone missing from the castle cellar. And the Duke thinks you stole it. Oh no, we would never do such a thing. I assure you we took nothing from the cellar. You must convince the Duke we're innocent. Okay. We go here now. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Where's our buddy? Hmm. So if he planted it on them... No, I don't think he did. I'm gonna go talk to the Duke again, I guess. There were so many empty chests in their hideout. Every time I saw one, I was like, oh, I'm gonna find it. It's gonna be great. The cave goblins say they didn't steal anything. Well, they would say that, wouldn't they? I think I will need better proof than a simple denial that these goblins are innocent. Can I help you? Who are you? Duke's advisor. Can you give me advice then? Okay, he does keep saying to... Oh, I haven't actually checked the goblins across the river. That may be where he planted things. If he was going to go with planting things. I'm not sure if this guy would go for, like, framing them in a, like, we find the silverware and it's clearly in their possession kind of way, or if it would just be in their hideout. Alright, well, there's not much place to search over here, so I feel like this isn't where it is. Also, like, if I'm thinking from, like, a game perspective, I feel like it's probably important that you actually find the hideout. So it's got to be solved via the hideout, right? So either find it there. My disguise on. What if I show... Oh, shit. Well... You find the lumbered silverware. I was gonna be like, what if I show the brooch to the leader or something? No, okay, we found it. Cool. Just check the one right by the entrance, dummy. Alright, well, I had the right idea. Alright. This was here the whole fucking time. Good. He was dumb and he didn't plant it on the goblins because that would have made this tough to prove. I found the missing silverware in the Ham Cave. Sigmund, is this your doing? Of course not. The goblins must have dropped the silverware as they ran away. Don't lie to me. I knew you were a Ham member, but I didn't think you would stoop to this. You were dismissed from my service. But don't you see it was for the best? For goblins to be living under our feet like this, ugh! It doesn't matter how civilized they are. All subhuman species must be wiped out. That's enough. Get out of my castle now. I see I was ill-advised. Unless there's an act of aggression by the cave goblins, there's no need for war. The Duke writes a document and signs it. This peace treaty specifies the border between Lumbridge and the Cave Goblin realm. Please take it to the Cave Goblins and tell them I would like to meet with their leader to sign it. You got it, Duke. Let's go. Got rid of that guy. I love that I got like a full armor set. I don't get very many cloaks. This is like a full-on disguise for doing this. Very cool. Hello. Show me the way to the mine. Hello, friend. I have a peace treaty from the Duke of Lumbridge. A peace treaty? Then you will not invade? No. As long as you stick to the terms of this treaty, there will be no conflict. The Duke of Lumbridge wants to meet your ruler to sign it. I will summon Urtak, our headman, at once. Ooh, cutscene. I love how big the eyes are. Your Grace, I present Urtak, headman of the Dorganshun. Welcome, Urtak. I'm sorry that your race came under suspicion. What a statement. Your entire race. I mean, it's true, but... I assure you that the warmongering element has been dealt with. I apologize for the damage to your cellar. I will send workers to repair the hole. No, let it stay. It can be a route of commerce between our lands. Nightly slip, Lumbridge is in your debt. Please accept this ring as a token of my thanks. It is enchanted to save you in your hour of need. I too thank you. Accept the freedom of the Dorganshan mines. These are strange times. I never dreamed that I would see the surface. Still, less that I would be on friendly terms with its people. Uh-oh. Prattle on, goblin. Soon you will be destroyed. Cool. We got the 2 emotes. A new mining area. I gotta go check that out. That must be the door. And Ring of Life. So... Oh... Don't mute at me. And we're at 150. I gotta go talk to May. Feed my kitty. Wow. Okay, so let's look at this. Examine. Really? Okay, I'll wiki this. Ring of Life. What is it? Tell me all about it. They're really bad at giving item information in this game, aren't they? It'll automatically teleport the wearer to their chosen respawn point if they have less than 10% of their life points remaining. It must be equipped for this to work. Interesting. When activated, it will cure the wearer of any poison. If you use it for that, it will be destroyed. Oh, it only has one use during which it is destroyed. Okay. And that was my 5th quest. Let me mark that up. Making good progress today. Let's go see. Actually, real quick, let's go Berthorpe. I want to put some junk away. Also grab some more fish for Kitty. And then go see May. Get our next upgrade for quest points. This sounds very useful for hardcore, but I don't know. What's my current ring do again? I don't even remember. Yeah, no, that seems worth it. It could be kind of annoying if, like, actually I'm fine, but I'm at 10%, you know? But I don't ever go to 10%, so I feel like I would know. Nah, I'm just gonna store it. I'm just gonna store it. It's fine. Alright, let's go see May. And we'll go see what the next quest is. Talk about rewards. Okay, here we go. So where am I? I'm at... Okay, I got loot range. Having the lore hound active increases the chance to find certain lore books. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay, we'll do that. Claim all rewards. And it looks like the next one's at 175. Oh, we got a like higher tier looking one. Magic Dice T2. $500,000 and a green boater. Oh, hell yeah. All right. And we're rich. Let's put that somewhere. I don't think I can actually use this. It's one of the unlocks. We'll put the hat away in a minute. Where's the next quest? Talk to Commander Veldabon in the Blackguard headquarters on the western side of Keldagrim. To enter Keldagrim, talk to the dwarf boatman in the dwarven mines east of Relica. Okay. Yeah, we did wander in there. So I think I know where that is. Let me put this hat away. Yeah, when we were doing the quest at the camp, I wandered into that cave, and then at the end of the cave, it was like a tunnel, and then I went to the end of the tunnel, and then there was a shore, and we were in Keldagrim, kind of. So I think that's what they mean. So let's go there. So that was, yeah, this cave. Okay. That is what they mean. Excuse me. Is this where I went in? Yes. Okay, and then Boatman. Ho there, human. Nightly slip. Ho there, nightly slip. Want to take a ride with me? Where are you going? Across the river? No, no, that's what the ferryman is for. I'm going to Keldregrim, my home. How much will that cost me then? For a human like you, I can do it for free. That's a deal. Excellent. I'm just waiting for my ship to arrive and then we can go. Mind this trip could take a few minutes. Are you sure you're ready to go as well? Could take a few minutes. Wait, I saw something in the settings. That this. Okay, I did uncheck it. I saw this was checked and I was like, that's weird. Like, why would I want to skip cutscenes? I wonder if this will be a cutscene, because this is like traveling. He says it's going to take a while. Want to ride me across the river, my home, for free. That's a deal. It could take a few minutes. Are you ready to go as well? Yes, I'm ready and don't mind it taking a few minutes. Let's not waste any more time then. "500 years have passed since the rule of King Alvis, savior of Keldregrim, victim of his own inventions." Oh. He founded the Consortium, the gathering of mining companies that were to serve the monarchy, but eventually the monarchy came to serve the Consortium. By the time of his death, the monarchy was all but abolished. Now the kings of Keldregrim are but a distant memory, with only the statue of King Alvis to remind the people of the old days, the dark days. Place seems pretty big. Is that 2 players pickpocketing somebody? Is that what we're seeing? Is this a live camera of the place? Look, there's the statue of King Alvis guarding the entrance. Amazing, and we're going to go straight past it? That's right. Hold on. There's something wrong. Arg! Halt! By order of the Blackguard, you are under arrest. Come with us, human. Commander Veldabon wants a word with you. I was looking for him. Identify yourself, human. I'm Nightly Slip. I was told I was under arrest. I had a little accident on the way in here. Ah, so you're the one who knocked over the statue of our glorious king. I suppose so. I mean, I didn't do it on purpose or anything. Ah, don't worry about it. We haven't been ruled by a king for many a year. That statue was long overdue for replacement anyway. You're not under arrest. I merely wanted to talk to you. Oh, nice. But let me introduce myself. I am Veldabon, son of Dundacon. I feel like I know Dundacon. I am the commander of the Blackguard in Keldregrim. Well, nice to meet you, Veldabon. Now listen carefully. I have a task for you. I want you to go and see the local sculptor and help him build a new statue. Will you do this for us? Sure. Yes, I will do this. You are a good human, Nightly Slip. Now I need you to go to Blazadar. He is a sculptor who lives in Keldregrim East, in the building northwest of the brewery. To be honest, I'm not much of a sculptor myself. Oh, don't worry. I just need you to help him out while he rebuilds the statue. I'm sure there are many tasks that he needs doing. I'll see what I can do. All right. I forgot all of the instructions. Something about a brewery. New place. Wow. Do your chores. So what's a brewery look like, we thinks? I mean, there's a pub looking place over here. See the pub symbol. There's a bank. Oop, I'm on top of this hill. Who am I looking for? Blessedar. Keldrim East. In the building northwest of the brewery. Brewery. All right, so it's oh, there's a nice, lovely square. Silly me. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, they got some rocks. What do they got over here? Oh, I forgot to go check the mine under Lumbridge. I was too excited by a bunch of other things. I'll have to do it later. There he is. Excuse me, are you Blessedar, the famous sculptor? Why, yes. Yes, that I am. Oh, well, I'm Knightly Slip. Veldebon of the Black Guard sent me to you see. Said you might need some help with the statue. Oh, I don't need an assistant sculptor. Really, I can do just fine on my own. I'm not a sculptor. And I've also got a model here, you see, to base my statue on. I'm not a model. Come to think of it, I do need some errands run. Yes, quite important errands too. Yes, you will do just fine. Right, okay. So, what did you need doing? Well, see, the consortium has commissioned me to rebuild the statue exactly the way it was. But the statue itself is broken into a million pieces, and we dwarves aren't very good painters, you know, so we don't have any paintings of it either. Not a very artistic race then, are you? No, that's not what I said. I said we're not very good painters. We're excellent with, for example, stone. Oh yes, quite good if I say so myself. But I digress. Simply speaking, I need some help with getting some items that I can base the new statue on. Will you be able to help me with this, Knightly Slip? Yeah, I'll do it. Excellent, excellent. Now what I need is the following. I will need a pair of boots, the most exquisite boots you can find. The more they look like the original, the better, but I don't think you'll be able to find an exact match. For the torso, I need clothes that look like King Alvis's clothes. I'm not sure where you would be able to find that, but I'm sure you'll manage. Also, I need a battle axe. Now, this is particularly important. You're in luck, however, as I believe King Alvis's original axe still survives. Right, so I need a pair of boots, a piece of clothing, and a battle axe. Is that all? For now, Knightly Sleep. For now. I wish you good luck, and hurry back with the items. But wait, how am I supposed to find all this? I don't know. You're supposed to find that out for me. But it's a beautiful city, Keldrim is. I'm sure you'll see many things while you do these tasks. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I notice immediately that they're actually telling me a general area to search, so let's go there. Welcome to my clothes stall. Can I help you with anything? Yes, I'm looking for some special clothes. Oh, that sounds interesting. What's this about? I'm helping the sculptor to rebuild the statue of King Alvis, but he wants to know what his clothes look like. Oh dear, that statue is in a terrible mess, isn't it? I could hear the tumult from over here. But the clothes, do you have any similar clothes? Oh, no, no, I can't quite recall what the clothes look like, but I know someone who can. Who's that? Well, I'm sure Hughie, the librarian in the West, can help you along. Ooh, pizza. Oh, man. We should order pizza. I like pizza. I think Louise is asleep right now. Maybe when she wakes up. Well, it's getting late. Maybe not. Keldrum West, dear. On the other side of the Kelda. Towards the north end of the city. I'm sure he can show you the exact designs of the clothes. But I need the actual clothes themselves, not just the designs. Oh, then just bring the designs to me. I'll fix you up some nice clothes. Sounds like a fun little thing to do. Great, thanks a lot. I'll check out the library. Perfect. Perfect. I did see the library over here. Welcome to the Keldrum Library, human traveler. Do you know anything about King Alvis's clothes? His clothes? How do you mean? I'm helping Blasadar, the sculptor, to rebuild the statue of King Alvis, but he needs to know the design of his clothes. I see, I see. There is a book somewhere in this library that may help you. It's the Scholar's Guide to Dwarven Costumes, and it contains the designs of the costumes of a lot of old kings and dwarven dignitaries. Sounds like just the thing. Where exactly could I find it? Let me think. I believe it is on the top shelf of one of the bookcases in the library, but it is such an old book. Can you be any more specific? Upstairs? Downstairs? I don't remember, sorry. You'll have to try several bookcases. You'll probably need the ladders. Tall human though you are. Well, thanks. I'll have a look. Alrighty. Books. Look through all the books. Just here. Particular interest. Nothing of particular interest. Nothing of particular interest. You dust off the book you just retrieved and read the title, Scholar's Guide to Dwarven Costumes. Just what you need. You can take this to the clothes stall in the Palace Market now. Fantastic. Fantastic. Welcome to my clothes stall. Can I help you with anything? About those special clothes again. Oh yes, did you get those designs from the librarian? Yes, I have a book right here. Have a look at it. Oh, I see, I see. I can definitely help you with this. I only have one small problem, you see. I've run out of fuel for my spinning machine. What does it run on? Steam, of course. But I've used up all my coal and wood, and I don't have the time to leave my stall to get them. Don't worry, I'll get them for you. Let's see, some coal and some logs. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I think I just have that, honestly. How much is some, though? Probably just one of each. Okay. To the bank! Well, actually, to get the coal, I need, like, metal bank, not regular bank. Let's see. There's a forge over here. Wait, does... Does coal... Wait a minute. I might actually have... No, that's charcoal. No, I think I need coal. Yeah, okay. Logs. And let's go into here, maybe. I see a furnace. Good. Good. Grab this. Let's grab withdrawal X coal 1. Perfect. The Keltie has grown into a healthy cat that can hunt for itself. Wow. Oh wait, hold on though. Because there was an achievement or a task. It was our doe. Talk to civilian Western about selling a cat. We're gonna sell my cat. Let's go. But then I gotta get a new cat. Bum, 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 bum. Also, like, wasn't it Gertrude? Gertrude said something about, like, maybe I think she might have said it was her sister or something that was in West Ardo. So, she said something about this person. Like she knew them or something. I think she was like over here. Carla. I think it's Carla. Hello? Oh, hello. You seem upset. What's wrong? My son fell ill with the plague. That's awful. I'm sorry. It'd be easier to cope with it all if I could have spent his last few days with him. Why didn't you? Those mourners came and whisked him away. He didn't even seem that ill. I thought it was common cold, but the mourners said that he was infected and had to be taken away. 2 days later, the mourners returned and told me he had died. Again, I'm sorry. Life can be harsh. Hope things get easier for you. Me too. Okay, that's not who I was looking for. I'm pretty sure it was a woman. How's it going? Life's tough. Sorry to hear that. Civilian. Oh, is it this person? Hello there. I'm a bit busy to talk right now. Sorry, why were you doing? Trying to kill these mice. Oh, this is it. What I really need is a cat. I have a cat that I could sell. You don't say. Is that it? Say hello to a real mouse killer. Not bad at all. Looks like it's a lively one. Kind of. I don't have much in the way of money, but I do have these. The peasant shows you a sack of death runes. The dwarves bring them from the mine for us. Tell you what, I'll give you 100 death runes for the cat. Should I do it? I don't... Wait, so I already got the achievement, so... I don't actually have to give it up, I guess. I'm gonna keep my cat. And I'm gonna get another kitten. But maybe not right now. I'm just gonna put my cat away for now. Let's go back to Keldrim. Bum 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 bum. Back to my quest. Yeah, because I want to collect them all eventually. But I think I might wait to try to do that till we've set up our house more, because it seems like I could keep them in my house potentially. All right. So we're gonna go back to the lady. Get my bearings. Where am I? Actually, where am I? Oh, I see. Open my clothes stall. About the special clothes again. Well, like I said, I can't do anything really without my spinning machine. Right, and what did you need again to start the engine? Some coal and logs should do it. I've got them right here. Then put them in the machine, dear. Okay. You load the spinning machine with coal and logs. Got the special clothes. The spinning machine is all ready now, except that it needs to be powered up. As soon as it's up and running, I can spin your clothes for you. How does that work? Why, you light the logs, of course. Okay, I'll do it. Just a moment. You failed miserably. Perhaps you should improve your fire making skill or just try again. There it is. Can I have those clothes now? Yes, I can spin them for you, but I'll have to ask you for a small payment of money for them. What, after all that work? I'm sorry, but the clothes to spin this is... the cloth to spin this is expensive. But for you, I can make the clothes for a nominal fee of 200 credits. I'll pay. Wonderful, let me get started then. Okay, when she said credits, I was like, different currency type? Wonderful, let me get started then. There we go, and look how beautiful these clothes look. Thank you very much. Okay. I just realized I still have raw fish on me. I don't need that on me anymore. I have some clothes for you to wear. Thank you. Okay, so we need the axe. I think I saw a place across the way. Can swing by the bank real quick. Ah, I see there's two places. Welcome, human, to the Quality Weapons Shop. Can I interest you in a purchase? Looking for a particular battle axe. Fancy a particular color then. Blue is quite popular at the moment, and red is on the rise. No, actually, I'm looking for King Alvis's axe. The King's axe? What would a human want with it? I've been tasked by Valdebond, commander of the Black Guard, and Keldegrim to assist in every way possible with the rebuilding of King Alvis's statue. Oh yes, the statue. A most unfortunate incident. Not that I'm entirely sure that it was merely an accident, of course. How do you mean? I'm not entirely sure what I mean, human, but the axe, you say. What exactly did you need it for? Blastidar the sculptor needs it for his statue. He wants a model for the axe, you see, and he believes the original axe still survives. And so it does. It's been in my family's care for a few generations now, after it has been lost for a long time. What happened to it? I do not know how it got lost, but my great-grandfather found it in the banks of the Kelda further downstream from the city. Can I see it? There's not much left of it, to be honest. The blade has almost completely rusted away, and the sapphires on the hilt were either stolen or washed away by the river before it was found. I doubt it is useful to Blastidar, an estate master sculptor though he is. Are you sure this is the real axe, then? Not entirely, no. But it matches the description well enough, and the holes for the sapphires are still clearly visible on the hilt. But since no one has a similar claim, I don't really care. It's genuine to me. Perhaps I can repair the axe. On your own, I doubt it. The sapphires, perhaps, if you are a skilled enough crafter, but the blade... You're a decent smith, but this is far beyond your capabilities. What you need is the skills of an Incanto dwarf, but they must all be dead by now. No, they're not! No, they're not! I know where one lives. Oh, I know where I can find an Incanto dwarf. He actually made a sword for me a while ago. I'm sure I can get him to help me again. Really? That is amazing news. He lives on a cliff at the very south end of Escarnia, just south of Port Sarin. I can visit him again if you like. Excellent. You can take a cart to Ice Mountain from the station here. That should help you get there faster. I'll entrust you with the King Alvis's battle axe, then, human. Help to restore it to its former glory. And please ask Blastidar to return it to me after he's done with it. I would sure love to see the restored blade again. Thank you. I will not disappoint you. I could do the minecart. However, I could just go to Port Sarin. This hellhound. Oh, achievement. Oh, my good friend. Do I need to bring you another red berry pie? Can you help me with this ancient axe? You make excellent red berry pies, Nightly Sip, so how can I refuse? Let me see what's wrong with it then. Here, the blade of this axe has become extremely dull and brittle. I need it restored to its former glory. Its former glory, eh? May I ask where exactly you got this axe from? It was given to me by someone in Keldegrim. I prefer not to say any more than that. Ah, Keldegrim. We have not been there for a long time. We? Never mind. Hand me the axe and I'll fix it right up for you. You don't want any blurite this time? Oh no, blurite is not appropriate here. No, this is going to be a very delicate piece of work requiring only a small amount in the way of raw materials. Can you get me 1 bar of iron? Then I'll be able to start my work on this. Of course. Don't have it. I'll be right back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Alrighty. Easy peasy. I may even have the stuff, potentially. No, I don't have any iron. Into the mines. One iron. Oh, I gotta put it in. Oh no, it's 2 iron bars. Oopsie, or 2 iron ore. I was thinking iron and coal, but that's steel. Oopsie doopsie. Head back to him. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Get me a bar of iron. I got one right here. Good, good. Hand me the axe and I'll get to work. Here's your axe, Nightly Slip. It looks like there's some damage to the hilt as well. Probably some sapphires that are missing, but I'm sure you can take care of that little problem yourself. Thanks for your help, Thorgo. You are well on your way to restoring the axe. Do you wish to return to Keldrum now? Yeah. Do it. Alright, I'm gonna need my sapphires, I believe. I do believe. Let's see. Blade has been sharpened. See how many sapphires we can shove into the hilt. Oops, well, probably not that many. Three. Excellent. You've restored the battle axe to its former glory. You better bring it to Blaster the Sculptor now. Perfect. I wonder if there was a crafting requirement for that, and that if you didn't have high, like you could do the quest with lower crafting, then you needed to do that, and then there was like some alternative method to do it if you didn't have the crafting. Same with the like smithing. Like if I was already like 99 smithing or something, could I just like Do it myself. Pretty cool. I have this battle axe for you. Thank you. How are you getting along with those items, Nightly Slip? I don't have your boots yet. Oh, right, the boots. That's why the other place. Sure, let's go do that. I forgot. Welcome to my store, human. Are you interested in buying anything? Yes, I'm looking for a pair of special boots. Boots, you say? What kind of boots? The best you have. Boots fit for a king. Let's see. Well, I've got this pair of very exclusive boots. They're not armored, but they look nice. Or rather, I had. I'm afraid I sold them, come to think of it. And you don't have anything else? I don't normally stock boots. No, nothing that's appropriate for, what did you say, a king? Please tell me, who did you sell the boots to? Old chap here in the west part of town. His name is Drummond. He's quite well known, not only for his wealth, but also for his peculiarities. Where does he live? Go out the door, head north. You'll have the headquarters of the Black Guard on your left and bank on your right. Keep heading north until you find Drummond's house on your right. Can't miss it. And if you're going to try to get the boots off him, good luck. You'll need it. Thanks. Is it north? Oh no, this way. Drummond's cat and Drummond. You're trespassing. Get out. Calm down. I just want to ask you a few questions. Are you with the Black Guard or something? No, you wouldn't be. You're just a human. What do you want from me? I went to the quality armor shop. The proprietor told me you have just recently purchased a pair of boots from him. Right, and nice. Nice they look too on my display tables. You're not actually using them then? Might I be able to buy them off of you? Good one, human. They're mine, and the last thing I'll do is part with them. Tell me, how much will you accept for these boots? Get out, you pesky human. The boots are mine, and you're not having them. Alright, where's the display shelf? Stay away from there. Who do you think you are, coming to my house and grab my property like that? You have to stand somewhere where you can reach the boot, but the cat can't see you. Oh, outside. I see there's a window. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You try to reach for the boot through the window, but it's too far away on the table. Where's the other boot? I see, I see. Okay, that one's easy. I need, like, something to reach it with. Maybe a rope would work in this instance. That's not gonna work. Okay, okay. Let's see. Sure you don't want to give me these boots? The servants throw you out. Hmm. He's got a tall house. And a balcony. Alright. Nothing else in the house. Somewhere the cat can't see me. It's just like 1 block away, okay? Hmm. Too far away, can't reach it. What do I reach with? What if I bribe the cat? Or talk to the cat? What do you want? I didn't know dwarves kept cats. Why wouldn't they? A friend of mine lives at the palace, actually. Well, I say friend. He used to be a friend. What happened? He got adopted by Redmar, the director of the Red Axe. Oh? I don't like the Red Axe. They stomp around everywhere. You've got to be careful or your tail with those people... of your tail with those people around. Okay. Can't be bribed. Interesting that we could have that conversation, but not the answer. What if I use the other shoe to grab the shoe? You know, like you like hook it. It's like a hook. Nope. I don't think it's gonna work based on how the game is. It's just so unrelated. But I have that like sickle, the silver sickle. Would this work? It's just so unrelated. No. I am still wondering about the grapple too. I'd never figured out how to make one. I assume it's crafting. Or like agility? 'Cause it's associated with agility, right? Other... No. It's also kind of smithing. So like, I imagine it's like rope with the grapple hook. Did I make a grapple hook? I can't remember. No, I didn't bother. Darn. Check if I can make it at the forge. It seems excessive to grapple it, and also like it would be on your tool belt, so like probably it wouldn't work. Was it here? Okay, now I don't remember where I saw it. It was a very long time ago. Let's go back to the shoe guy. Yeah. It definitely seems like we have to be outside. What's that ability again? The they called like telegrab. Telekinetic grab. There it is. How do I do that? I need Air and law. Come on. Thank you, sir. Dismissed. Let's go to the bank. Let's try this. Oh, yeah! I wonder if there's another way to do that. That's sick. Wait, I have to see something. Wait. Magic 33. Is that when I unlocked that? Nah, that was the solution, I think. Cool. Dude, I love this game. That's so cool. There's enough things, like there's enough tools and like things at your disposal that like stuff like that is actually super tricky because it's not just like in a normal point and click. I feel like my experience with that kind of puzzle is that, you know, you've only got like 10 items in your pocket and it's like one of them's the answer, right? But the scope is so opened up in this that like it makes it way more satisfying if you actually figure it out like I just did. Here, I have these boots for you to wear. Thank you. All right, I have all the items you asked me to get. Can you make the statue now? Yes, that will do just fine. There's only one problem now. I still need to make the head. So you need me to find a crown now as well? Oh, no. Apparently the consortium has decided that crowns are out of fashion, as well as kings. Well, kings have been out of fashion here for hundreds of years. So what is the head supposed to look like now? I don't think they've quite made a decision on that. You see, I think each of the directors of the consortium fancies their own face on top of the statue. Ooh, gross. What? But I thought the whole point was that it could look like King What's-His-Face, Albus. Yes, the consortium can be a little fickle like that, unfortunately. But can you go and see if they've made a decision yet? I can't very well continue working on the statue without knowing what the face should look like, can I? No, I suppose you can't. All right, I'll check it out. Great. In the meantime, I'll build the statue up to the neck. Oh, nice. Okay, so the consortium. Are they across the river? They must be. I assume they're at the black... What are they called again? I forgot. Black... Knights? Black... Some... Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Maybe not. Minecart? No, it's probably at the Blackguard. That's what it is. Blackguard. Big building. Armored building. That's the one. I don't know if they're there, actually. See what my journal says. Get to meet... Should speak to a company director. Let's just start looking at people. Got some sort of farm. Engineer. Bakery. Carl. A drunk dwarf. Factory worker. Blast furnace foreman. Part conductor. No directors. Then please try to persuade one of the directors. Yeah, but where are they? Let's talk to named people. Named people in buildings. Seems like Strat. It's not gonna be a foreman. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, all I can think is the blackguard guy. Guess let's go back over there. This is like the leader of the companies, but like, I don't know if that means... I don't know what that means. Oh, these two are fighting. Hello, can I ask you a question? Oh yes, young girl, what do you want? Who's that you're talking to? Let me see. She appears to be a human of some sort. What's your name again, human? Nightly Slip. It's Nightly Slip. Well, ask her what she wants then. What do you want, human? I don't know. A quest, maybe? She said she's looking for a quest. What makes her think she lost her quest in here? What makes you think you lost your quest in here? No, I mean, do you have some sort for me? Now she wants a task. Stop talking to that human. Get back here before I have a task for you. No need to talk to me like that, Hera. I'll talk to you whatever way I like. I guess you're someone calling my name from a distance. Okay, not those two. Got it. Yeah, it just needs a head now, but I'm not sure the consortium is able to make a decision on what the head should look like. Perhaps you can be of help here again. If you can get a director to trust you enough, they might let you come along to one of their meetings. Do you really think they would do that, letting a human in on their meetings? I can come along if you like. You, as an outsider, in an excellent position to influence the consortium. I'll see what I can do again. Okay, I understand, but like, where are they? How's it going? How did you know about that? Boy. All right. Hmm. This building looks big, I guess. What is this building? This is an inn. Okay, this looks important. Director! Here we go. I am conducting a meeting here. Be gone. Okay, great. Don't bother me. Don't bother us. Talk to my secretary. I don't have time to deal with you. Can I help you with anything? Finally. I need to speak to the director. And I would grant you such a request. Why? You need to prove yourself to the company first before such a privilege is bestowed upon you. But I've come from Blasadar the Sculptor. Blasadar does not command the purple pewter. But Commander Velbin of the Black Guard has instructed me to do this. Nor does the Black Guard. They are under the command of the consortium, not the other way around. Alright, I need to speak with the director. How can I prove myself? It's all very simple. You perform some tasks for us, help us out a little when we need something done urgently, and in reward you will rise in our estimation. Is there anything I can help you with, madam? I believe we have some work available, yes. We need 4 pieces of silver ore in the next 14 minutes! I'll take it. Clock is ticking, please hurry back. Go, 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 go. You got a furnace in here? 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 You don't have a furnace in here. Why don't you have a furnace in here? Furnace. Furnace, 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 furnace. Shit. I didn't. No. No, no, no. 4. There we go. 4. Go, 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 go. Move, move, move. Help you with anything? Help you with? Have you completed your task yet to get the 4 pieces of silver ore? No, not yet. Ore! She said ore! She said ore! No! No, 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 no. Silver ore, silver ore, silver ore. No! No! Oh no, 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 no. Do they have silver? They must have silver here. Surely, surely, surely. Iron. Iron. Gold. Coal. Come on. Mithril. Iron. Surely I can't leave. I'm running out of time. How is it not here? That's crazy. Gold, iron, mithril, coal. Okay, okay, idea. Go, 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 go. Four. Hi, Louise. Or. Morning. I'm on a timer. I hate it. Why is it gotta be timed? Silver. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. It was so much time for this if this was my plan in the first place. But now I have no idea how much time is left. Go. Go. In the hole. Cart. In the cart. No, I didn't mean to. No, I'm sorry. No. Shit. I'm sorry, bro. I have to buy a ticket. Yes, ticket. Free. Okay. Ride. No, not there. I'm not gonna make it. What if she doesn't even want it anymore? I gotta ride a whole boat, man. Which he said took a few minutes. Is that why it takes minutes? Where am I? Is this the right building? I don't think it's the right. Wait, is it the right building? Where's the stairs? Go. Purple. Oh, she's over here. Wait. This is the wrong building. No, it's the same building. Go. There you go. I completed your task. Here's your. It's good to hear. Thanks. I speak to the director. How many tasks? Okay, you know what? Louise is awake. I'm gonna stop here today, and we'll do this task and stuff tomorrow. This was great. Many things were accomplished. Let me find someone to raid. We're gonna raid the Xannerly. Okay, bye. See you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. Bye.